Okay, so yesterday, we had some divine intervention, and we were able to set up our succession so that we are now playing as a 3-year-old emperor. 3-year-old Emperor High King Totodile. I don't think I've ever played as a child ruler. I don't know that I have ever played as a child ruler, so this is all very interesting. Yeah, if you didn't see what happened yesterday, you should definitely go back and watch it because it was it was shenanigans. I basically force crashed the game so I could reload, and double bacon cheeseburger. Maybe succumb to those clogged arteries. Lendio, hello. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Cody 2 in your game took the throne at 1 and ruled for 76 years. Wow. Yeah, I'm excited for a new ruler, a very young ruler. My ruler has nobody. Also, our army has shrunk a lot. It shrank a lot. You can grant some vassals, like a whole bunch of stuff can happen. A whole bunch of stuff is able to happen. I did betroth young Totodile, Breaker of Chains' son, to Mikova Chankia. She's 15, I know, and he's 3, I know. But she is Amazonian and a genius, and that's awesome. He's a genius and handsome, and I feel like together the two of them are gonna just make awesome kids. I think so. And they will be inbred. Maybe. Not the best day today, but it's better now that you had dinner and can play relaxing games. What did you have for dinner? Sometimes all you need is a yummy dinner, right? Okay, my empire is expanding! My vassals are eating up Sweden! And also, like, down here, was this Germany? Current day Germany? I'm down here in Bohemia. I haven't been paying one bit of attention to what's happening over here. Inbred sounds awful, I know. Hi, Jolly. Alright, so first off, I need to assign myself a guardian. I need to assign myself a guardian. But as we have a childhood trait of curious, I can learn languages too because I'm a kid. It's gonna be really interesting. So first off, what the heck? It's Poland today. Okay, yeah, I know my geography.
Nom nom nom. Brains.
Nailed it. Thank you so much for the 666 spooky bits, Commander Red. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Your mother made soup from cauliflower and some bread. That sounds good. Brains. Yeah. Brains. Brains. Alright, so JSOG is not here today to give me the rundown of how everything works. So I have to, you know, like figure it out myself. Everybody dislikes me because of my short reign. Oof. We're losing money. Court amenities. I might have to reduce my court a little bit. Okay, so there was an update today, like 6 hours ago, that I did not see. That now allows tribals to access the royal court. But it plays differently and sounds like it's not very advanced by comparison. Which makes sense. Enjoy your patch reading lurk, Lang. So that's probably why suddenly you have access to a court. Happy Mario Day to you, Damage Carbine. Why is it Mario Day? Alright, back to this. March 10th. Mario! Oh! Oh, I see. Alright, so who remembers who the witches are? Who remembers? Because now we don't know who anybody is. We're 3 years old and have no idea that anybody is a witch. We just need to make sure that whoever we put as our... I know Totodile Bredson. Relationships. Friends. No. My grandfather and champion. I'm fairly certain he's a witch. Wasn't this guy the friend? Oops. Wasn't this your friend? I hate that you can't see their relationships once they're dead. I would love to be able to, like, know who his friends were in life. I'm fairly certain Totodile Bredson was I King Double Bacon Cheeseburger's right-hand man and friend. How many other Totodiles are there? Thank you all so much for the hype train. Greatly appreciate the support. It would seem very safe to set my spy master who hates my guts as the guardian. Yes. Aw, thank you, Cody. I do stream full time, so the support is incredibly appreciated. Immensely appreciated. Thank you. First name matches Totodile. There's only 2 people in our top realm, so this must be them. Did I set that up? I don't think so. Educate child. I know Totodile's a witch. Okay, yep, we're gonna do this. For one, he's a genius. And a witch. He's not very good at intrigue. Are we doing an intrigue focus then? Curious children often do well with diplomacy. I haven't done an intrigue focus at all. Just be careful not to drown. I'll do my best. I can change education focus freely until age 6. Curious children might struggle with the martial education. I'm surprised to know, like, how much this childhood trait actually affects this. Alright, so... choosing this education focus will also have the following effects of diplomacy +1. Why? Oh, it's... okay, yes. Learning +1, diplomacy +1, it's all +1. Your traits are somewhat dependent on your guardian. Oh. What kind of traits does Totodile have? What kind of traits? I was only looking at patient, calm, and temperate. It's not bad. Learning, diplomacy, stewardship. Okay, so I would like to have... Hold on. Let's take a look at the tree. I can't see the tree because I don't have a focus. I want to see the tree with the perks and stuff. Diplomacy is cool because you can get really far along with... Wow, a bunch of questions just flooded my brain. Okay, hold on. Let me tease them all apart. As a child ruler, do you accumulate points to work towards traits? So, like, if I choose diplomacy, do I accumulate progression through the diplomacy tree, and then when I turn 16, suddenly have a bunch of points to spend? Or do you only start accumulating that when you come of age? No. Okay, so you only accumulate that when you get of age. Alright, so what's Totodile's deal again? I don't know that I confirmed this, but I'll try one more time. Totodile, he is calm. Diplomacy, intrigue, learning, and stewardship. But I'd rather have a learning focus or a diplomacy focus. Diplomacy might be good. Stewardship is also really fun. Also, we... And that proposal. We picked up... When reforming our culture... Oh, we're not the culture head anymore. When we reformed... I picked up this. City Keepers. And as an architect, you now get a prestige bonus. So, stewardship has this additional bonus of the architect trait from the stewardship lifestyle tree, granting you additional prestige. I'm not sure how much, but it's there. Zenantea, hello there, welcome in. You only accumulate at 16. Great to know. It won't even let me look. Okay, can't be the culture head as a kid. I don't think I've ever played as a child ruler. I don't think I've ever done so. This is very different and I like it. Let's do diplomacy. Stewardship? I don't know. Diplomacy. Ugh. Everybody hates me! Because I'm unreformed. He's ambitious, he's arrogant, he wants a seat on the council. Opinionated predecessor. Yeah, I did kind of make some bad choices. You started a cultural reform before death and then the AI changed reformation twice. That happened to me too. That's how we ended up as Norwegian, actually. We were once Norse. And... let's see, back... It was a long time ago, too. And that's how long it took me to fix it. So, when we were King and Innocent Bystander, we were actually Norse. Norse? Then a Satru. And then, when I switched to King Totodile, he was actually Saxon. Because I had no plan to play as King Totodile and was like, I'm gonna assign something. And assign this rando child in my dynasty a Saxon guardian and convert their culture. As it happens, Totodile ended up becoming my heir for reasons. And he was Saxon. So in that small interim, between me being able to adopt the local culture, whoever was appointed culture head swapped us from Norse to Norwegian. So when I adopted the local culture, it was then Norwegian. So since then, we've been Norwegian. Which was really unfortunate because I was trying to merge cultures all the way back in King and Innocent Bystander's age. And we were trying to merge Norse and Anglo-Saxon. And I think I was at like 17% acceptance. And apparently, according to JSOG, as the Norse culture, you can merge at 20% acceptance. So when you change cultures, your progress resets to 0. And the Norwegian culture can't merge until 40%. So that added not a few years, but 3 kings to build acceptance back up. So High King, Double Bacon Cheeseburger, the Sea King of the North Sea, managed to found the empire, merged cultures, and almost had a coven. We were at 50% and then he died. This is the 5th ruler I'm trying to form a coven with. I don't think it's gonna happen. Never been a child ruler. One recommendation is to use the meet peers decision whenever I can. We get to see new events. Yeah, yesterday JSOG said to check my decisions often. That was his word of advice for the stream today. So, if you don't know, JSOG is just some old guy who is a moderator here, but today is not in the stream. And the words he imparted to me... Oh, I also forgot to mention that he's like a CK3 expert, so... The words imparted upon me were check decisions frequently. Just some wise guy, yeah. Meet peers gives a bunch of stats with a chance of drowning. No, that's peers. Yeah, we did get the Sea King. We did it. Scrape the barrel. Oh, to fill core positions. Sure. What the heck was I doing? I don't know. Redis Notori, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Guardian, I did that already. Do I have the court now too? Yes, we do. We do have the court. There's nobody here. Whoops. We did the Guardian, so... Heck, I don't know what I was trying to do. Well, anyways, let's find some new people. Okay, this works out because I have a powerful vassal who desires to be on my council, who happens to be the best for the job. So, that works out. Two-word. Duchess Gertrude. The stewardship of 14. Alright, let's assign... Well, wait a second. I can assign women now? When did that happen? Is that a tribal thing? That you could only assign men to the counselor positions besides Spymaster and the religious leader? Oh yeah, we had tons of progress. Yeah, no, I don't think it was yesterday's stream. It was the stream prior. Make sure we turn on the notification for Meet Pierre's decision. Thank you, Tom. Snorri! Snorri Clifford. Like Clifford, the big red dog? Okay, send... Ugh! Why? So expensive! Okay. My spy master still does not like me. What is this prediction? Will we die before age 16? Nodders, nopers. Okay, there's a prediction running, chat. Hey, Pterodox. Hello, how are you? There's a prediction running. The prediction is, will we die before age 16? What do you think? Hey, Duckberry. Yes, I'm a baby ruler. I am. I did bribe the spy master. Yes. Can I weigh a spy master? Which would be really funny because I'm imagining what a 3-year-old swaying your spy master would look like, and it would just be like, I'm such a cute child. Don't you love me? You have faith. Might fall out of a window or something. We'll work on it. I don't see, it doesn't seem like I can do a scheme. Personal scheme. Oh, I know what I was working on. I was making sure that we have some of these positions filled. Oh, if I revoke this position, this will cost me 200 prestige. I was like, I don't really have a lot to spend right now. Yes. Well, what happens if I appoint you to this position? You gain 5 opinion of me. Okay, good. I also need a court tutor. Learn language scheme power. Improves education outcome. Unlocks have child study language. Yes. Court tutor. Excellent. Oh, really? Why? Because you're a genius, plus 40, and your learning skills amazing. Okay, but why do you hate me too? Stop hating me. Now, I want to learn languages. I don't know how to do that, though. So what language do I know? I know Norse. What languages do they speak here? What do you speak? Polish? There has to be someone in my court, right? No one likes babies. Hi, Carlo. How are you? Okay, there's a lot of believers. Or I can't actually tell how many people are taking part, but what I mean to say is there's a lot of points dedicated towards believers. It's 5,000 to 64,000. Man, whoever thinks I'm gonna die before age 16, like, if that happens, you're really gonna get a nice payout. I have to click on myself and do the learn language. I can only say... Okay, uh-oh. Yes, die! I have some... Why is this at 1,000? There's a faction to install this guy to the Norwegian throne. Faction military power contribution 0 and 0. And then there's also 2 members who want independence. Too weak to send. I think it's bugged. Once lower crown authority. I think this is bugged. They do really hate me. Yes. Hi, Sarlicia. Hello. Nobody likes my baby emperor. It updates if I unpause. Can only learn languages when they're older than 6. Okay. Alright. So... I think I have everything set to notify... Okay. That is not true. Probably should also turn on Call a Hunt and feasting and stuff. We do have a core physician. I can commission an artifact. I'll do it. I'm gonna commission some furniture. No, a book. Epic music. Inspiration funded. Thank you for believing in me, my lord. You're welcome. My beneficiary, Veronica, smiles flippantly before tilting her head. However, I'm not sure what to write about. Recently, I think I've been interested in topics related to torture. Do you think this would be a good focus for the book? Okay, we can have her write about torture. Or we can have her write about... No. Yeah! Or diplomacy, what we're gifted in. Or perhaps the glorious Chonkia dynasty. We are reputable. How about a book on diplomacy? Ice Spec Ops. Click on a character that has a language you want to learn, right click, and we should be able to start the scheme. But apparently, we need to be older than 6. But torture, though. But torture. Yeah, right? You can grant some vassals. Yeah, see, stop hating. Oh, that was my counselor. Stop hating me. Go make King Happy Meal happy. Let's make sure our brothers like us. These are not our brothers, these are our uncles. Let's make sure... What? Crazy. 225 gold. Let's make sure King Surprise and King Happy Meal like us. Okay. Uncle Happy Meal and Uncle Surprise. We don't want any surprise Happy Meals attacking us. We can imprison 4 criminals. Why are you a criminal? This might succeed. Don't care. We are in line to inherit titles. Yes, we are. The Kingdom of Denmark and the Kingdom of England. 2 titles can be created. I can usurp this. Still. There's something with low durability. Fix it, because we have an antiquarian now. Realm will lose land when a vassal inherits a foreign title. When a vassal inherits a foreign title? Your vassal will inherit the Jarldom of Upland, a foreign title of a higher tier than his current primary title. It may be possible to prevent this from leaving your realm by revoking their title or granting your vassal a title equal in tier. So... because this Jarldom is bigger and more better than whatever county he currently has, he becomes a Jarl in Sweden and takes this county with him? I understand. Where is Chonk? He's asleep. I'll get him in a second. Doesn't, even though it says so. What doesn't, in particular? Take it immediately, yes. Well, alright. I guess you'll do. How likely is the inheritance? I don't know. Wait, what? This is my count. A vassal in my realm. Yep. Why are we over here too? I'm telling you, my vassals have been doing some strange things. We're over in Finland. Doesn't leave the realm. Okay. Alright, let me get that kitty cat for you. In fact, I think I can just summon him by putting this over here. And then being like, here, kitty. Come here. Come on. He's over on his cat tree like, do I get up for treats? Why don't you bring the treats to me? Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Don't you want it? You gotta come over here. Ugh. He's like, okay, fine, I'm coming. Here comes the cat. Come on, you gotta get all the way up. Come on. He's so lazy. Get up here. Okay, I think he's coming this way. Come on. Oh, here he is. Oop. Careful. There's a chunky chunk for you. Also, I don't have anything else in my fingers. He says, are you sure? I must inspect every digit. So I recently brought his brush. Don't lick that. No licking the brush. No licking. No licking the brush. Yeah, no, just scratches. Yeah. If you think I need a treat, I allow you to give me one. Yeah. Aw. Snuggle butt. He only likes his face being brushed, nothing else. Nothing else is allowed. Just his face, just his cheeks, just his chin. Alright, Mr. Kitty, here's the problem. I can't see my monitor now. This is definitely FG's cat difficulty. Okay, he sat down. I can't see this part of the screen, but at least I can see the rest of it. So why don't we turn it on? Schemer discovered! The abhorrent fiend. Another faction was created. Someone's coming to yell at me. You might be a high king, but you're also a vile coxcomb. The unprovoked anger expressed by my dear Uncle Tasty comes as a complete surprise. He has been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this. Wow. He yells at a baby, calling me a vile coxcomb. I don't even know what that means. Lots of factions to unseat me. Yes. Faction to install somebody on the Norwegian throne, and then factions to install King Surprise to the Northern throne. Oh, Uncle Surprise. How did I know? How did I know? It's the thing on top of a rooster's head. Okay. Brush feels good and kind, so must be licked. One of your mom's cats doesn't like being brushed, but likes the lint roller. He hates lint rollers. Hates them. Why am I stressed anyway? Meet your peers in Jonkheim. You may increase your vassal and courtier's opinion of you for meeting your peers, and you lose stress because you're curious. Okay, why not? Let's send out the invitations. Hey, that was quick. Everybody is here. As all the small lords and ladies are ushered into the room, I feel myself grow giddier and giddier. I am thrilled that my kinsmen Thorstein and Ulfhild, the daughter of my vassal Duke Hrathen, could both make it. Not to mention my vassal Count Gunnar. Wow. It also means someone vain. A dandy kind of thing. Thanks for the posture check, Meet peers, a wise woman. We are playing in the forest when I suddenly find myself all alone. I could have sworn the others were just behind me. Just as I'm about to start screaming so they can find me, not because I'm scared, I stumble across Ingeborg, dressed in a black cloak. She is crouched on the ground, inspecting some weird-looking plant, comparing it to one depicted in the big black tome open on the ground beside her. As the calling of knowledge led you out here to me. And just like that, I can become a witch. Just like that. Hi, Tapa. How's it going today? Yes, teach me everything you can. You get the secret witch. Okay, well, here I was so worried that at 4 years old, I wouldn't be able to influence the coven any longer. You're a witch. You're a bad person. Herbalist is nice too, though. That was easy, alright. I love Lucid. Hello. Why is a 4-year-old playing in the woods alone? There were other children there too. Oh yes, good question. 4-year-old witch. So when you become an herbalist, I think you still have the option to become a witch. Right? Because I feel like grabbing this would be really good just for the intrigue and for the learning. Either way, at age 16, we should be inducted. What will happen? 20% chance we have no idea what she's talking about, gain 40 stress, and then lose 65 because you're curious. So a net negative 25 stress. I am going to do this. Nice. I gained the trait herbalist. So that's really nice. As a 4-year-old kid, I'm now an herbalist with a medium boost to disease resistance. Becoming a witch is going to be inevitable anyways. Right. Exactly. The only thing that... Well, maybe not the only thing, but one bonus to have chosen to become a witch now would have been my ability to continue assigning... Well, I guess I can still continue assigning children, can't I? To witch guardians. I just don't remember which witches are actually witches, right? Which potential witches are actually the witches. And so I guess I can continue. Which is the witch? Yeah. Children in the woods encountering a witch. You think you read that somewhere in the Grimm Brothers? They only inducted wards when there's a coven. No, I think... I hope not. No, because I've had... If your guardian is a witch, they will induct their ward. because I've had that offer guardianship, remove guardian. Remove guardian. Okay, so I just need to use my best memory and try to recall who is a witch. I know Mild Hale's a witch. Know that, so we can continue doing this. Actually. With Guardian. Offer guardianship. The only thing is that people will become witches, I just won't know it. I'm assigning them guardians, not knowing the person I'm assigning them is a witch. Although I do, but they're not, right? Anek. Princess Maynard is a witch. Yeah. Yep. I've had too much caffeine. I might have. Cherry on top's a witch as well. Okay, bye-bye, kitty. Offer guardianship. Already considering a proposal. Is this who I just... I don't know. Mild Hale. Let's do it. If I can click on it. There we go. And then there's Rikiza. Jean Lottery. Definitely a witch. There's a coven, and the witch inducts the ward 100% of the time, but without a coven, there's a chance it happens. You've seen witches make wards into witches without a coven. I've been seeing it a lot because I have been assigning literally every single person in our house, whoops, to a witch guardian. And so just as they come of age, you'll just see inducted. Although I'm not a witch now, so I don't know that I will be seeing that. If I was a witch, we'd see it. Okay, Duchess Stevensdaughter. I can't believe that name is still around. Can I make a reformed faith okay with witches? No. We haven't reformed the faith. My kinswoman, Bothhild, and I are watching the champions train in the courtyard when my vassal Reeve Fosty approaches us with a smile. What do you say, children? Do you think you can handle the basics? Okay. There is one outcome where I say yes. 80% chance to increase my prowess by 1. And she will increase hers by 1 as well. 15% chance that I gain 40 stress because I just don't understand how to swing a sword. 5% chance that I get whacked over the head so hard that I become wounded. You go closer to forming a friendship. Oh, this is someone who's visiting. Ah, we lose 30 stress because we're curious. Either way, we lose 30 stress. Whoa, being a curious child, we're not very stressed at all, are we? And she'll gain 15 opinion. I'd rather watch. I increase my martial by 1. But they both lose opinion of me. Reeve and Bothhild will be like, whoa, you're not gonna play with us? Well, let's say yes. I pick up the basics. We increase our prowess by 1, and so does she. She also got improved opinion, which is good. We need all the people who like us we can get. 5% chance to get bonked. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. My vassal, Count Gunnar, has climbed the highest boulder around and is gesturing enthusiastically for me to follow. I'm the king of the rock! It wouldn't be the first boulder I climbed, but it looks a long way up. There's a lot of options. I think I'll stay down here, loses 150 prestige. Oh. I won't back down. I won't back down. 10% chance to become wounded. Nice! I increased my prowess by 2. Holy heck, just event after event after event. So I should be able to do this now. Papacy Dismantler. Can't remember if they're a witch. There are some people that I'm just like, yes, you're a witch. I just know it. And other people I'm just not sure about. But so basically, I have assigned every single child, as far as I'm aware, every single child in the dynasty, a guardian who is a witch. So theoretically, whenever we become a witch, I can just go through and uncover everyone, like, all at once. And the coven should be doable. My beneficiary, Veronica, approaches me with her arms full of scrolls and manuscripts. My lord, there are so many areas of diplomacy that are worthy of attention. Courtly conduct, relationships, poetry? I don't even know where to start. So we can tell her to focus on something related to life at court. We can have her focus on something entertaining. Or, what topic does your muse yearn for? I like this option regardless, but this gives a chance of a likely higher quality item. Her arms are full of squirrels. Scrolls! Not squirrels. Another faction. Let's see, have these sorted themselves out? Yes. They sure have. Hello. 3,000 soldiers. 2,000 soldiers, 2,000 soldiers. So we're looking at like 7K. How are our champions looking? We have some pretty decent champions. But I can't let Totodile be a champion. Resting hairline. Oh goodness. I wonder if I should summon some champions to my side. I can also... The Yoms Vikings are not existent right now. Okay. Well, Install King Surprise to the Northern Throne. Looking at 1,000, 1,000... Okay, the Northern Throne, I'm not too worried about. I think I've already bribed you. Can I bribe you? My Chancellor, you're on my council! Bro? You fixed your silly? Nice. Totodile's still alive. You remember him as a kid. Different Totodile, I think? I've had a few Totodiles, actually. The name seems to be popular. Okay, I'm a little bit more concerned about this group who want independence. How do you have so many soldiers? Once a seat on the council. Opinion and predecessor minus 30. Yikes. 2 weeks to send an ultimatum. Can send an ultimatum in 6 months. 225 gold? You're crazy. "23 opinion does help. How much do you want? 150 for 23 opinion. All 3 of these are powerful vassals. Their totes grow fast, they do. Are we about to die yet? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. 43%. Let's see. Why don't we do a thing?
Yes, die!
Which involves looking for secrets in his court. We might be able to find something that we can use as blackmail to get him out of the faction, since he's contributing nearly half of the military power. Yes, he's really the biggest problem, isn't he? not so good either. I wonder if I could put him as my marshal. Who was that? This guy? Duke Hrathen. Isn't one of his children visiting me? Mine is 68 because he wants a seat on the council. I'm only losing... Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap this out for you. Sorry. I know I just assigned you, but, you know. And we're gonna pay him off too. So that should hopefully be enough to get him out of the faction. Because now he's appeased. And he does contribute nearly 34% of the military power. Thank you, Disturbed Puppy. Please have a wonderful day at work. It was nice to see you. Totodile, you remember, must be a feral... I don't know what this is. What is that? So the Totodile... I've had a few Totodiles. Okay, so was this Totodile of yesterday? Or... Because I do have this Totodile. King Totodile the first. Because now we are King Totodile the second. And then there's also a Totodile floating about that was our previous king's best friend. Have a good one, Disturbed Puppy. It's the Feraligatr. The final evolution of the Pokemon Totodile. Totodile was like 2nd gen, right? It was good fun to forget all the responsibilities for a while and spend time with other children, but I'm told I have to return to my duties now. We all had so much fun. Hopefully we can do this again soon. Nice. Every guest will gain 20 opinion in me for 10 years. Gen 2 Water Starter. Okay, so I never played that Pokemon because I always started with Cyndaquil. I really hope you leave the faction. Leave the faction. You don't want to be here. I don't really have any positions that either of these two vassals of mine can fill either. I might be lucky and she may die. She may die to her poor health. Or, because she is 70.
Wow.
Wow, Daisuke-kun, hello, hello, how are you today? She's 70, she's a drunkard, and she's in poor health. So she might just decide to leave the faction for natural causes. Duchess Gertrude, on the other hand, she does have a learning of 25, but I cannot assign her to that position. Which would be this one. This is a religious position. And her next best skill is intrigue. Also, she like totally hates me and we don't want her as a spy master. Okay, so yeah, let's just see what happens. I think we'll be okay if one or the other declares war, but if they both declare war at the same time, we're gonna have a problem. Oh no. You see 16,000 raiders with your inner eye. Yeah. I'm gonna call some champions, actually. Sound the herald! In case my champions decide to declare war on me. Could happen. 39 wars can be declared. That's crazy. There's something happening in the court. I have unhandled court events, but I'm a child. But there's an event. Oh wait, but I can click here. Oh, is this me? No, that's not me. My mother, Breaker of Chains, has been getting more irritable by the day. I sit on the throne, contemplating the possible causes. The woman herself storms towards me, just as she used to when I misbehaved as a child. Still am, though. Totodile, my son, you've got to do something about these mournful rags you call clothes. Don't you care about what people think about you? There's no way for a High King to present himself. At this rate, you'll be the laughingstock of the North Sea. Nay, all Anglo-Chonkians. That spooked me. My phone rang. So tiny. I don't think this is me, okay? But... yeah. A fashionable baby. What a cute little emperor. How is he going to stay alive? I know, Listeria. I don't know. Have you considered devoting yourself to Odin? Breaker of Chains becomes a monk. I think you should show us the replacements. This character becomes degraded. Minor health penalty, reduced prestige. 5 dread. I currently have 0. That could be helpful. Thank you, Infinity. Keep prisoners up to my dread to scare my vassals. High blaze for life. That's not a bad idea. I can't afford to upgrade the court amenities. We are broke. I mean, we're not broke. We have plenty of money in the coffers, but we're not making a lot of money. How about we say, so you think you're better than my courtiers. To gain 35 prestige, which will be helpful. And it's just a minor bit of opinion loss. And we do get a minor bit of opinion gain from all of our courtiers. I don't believe I have any prisoners that can be executed. I do have some prisoners that can be executed. She's actually really nice, though. She's got 22 intrigue. Okay, fine. Do I get dread? I didn't get any dread for that. I got no dread for that. I do gain piety though, which I kind of could use. It's because I'm executing them as a sacrifice. Yeah, piety for it instead. Yeah, it's a sacrifice execution method, so I think that's why this is piety instead of dread. But I mean, I'll still take it for some piety. Lucid, thank you for the follow. Do I own Middlesex? I know that's not how you say that. I don't know. Do I? Yes. Okay, well, this was not the dread I was looking for. This is not the dread I was looking for. He's not gonna leave, is he? I already paid him off and put him on the council. I could try adjusting his contract. That could help. Do I hold London? If yes, the Tower of London is an amazing building if I can build it. I don't have any land in England as my own, so I can't build any buildings there. I don't know if this would help. I'm gonna science it. I'm gonna science it to see if that will get him off my back. Although now I'm imagining this like grown man like riding piggyback on a toddler. Hello, connoisseur. My vassal, Earl Walthoff, cost me. Well met, liege. I've heard tell of your patronage of Veronica, the writer. They say she's writing about a diplomacy worthy of a high king. Please take this and give it to her. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to aid in the creation of a masterpiece. He must have more money than he knows what to do with. Yes, 15 gold. The artifact produced through this donation might be of a slightly higher quality. How generous! Just getting the county would be worth it for the building. Not sure if I can build it because you need some cultural stuff. Not even sure where that is. Because I'm really awful at geography. I know it's like down here somewhere. Is it just this? No. I know that there's a spot here in the Earldom of Kent that can build something special. And there's also something up here in North Riding that I can build a special building, a grand temple of, whoops. Oh, I can do it. This doesn't help me though, does it? I can just take this from this guy, I think. I'm not gonna spend the money on that. I really don't make enough. Yeah, Kent is for Catholics. This one right here in North Riding is for our faith. T-Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, T-Rex. That's very kind of you to say. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Duke Gregors and Duchess Gertrude are among the most powerful vassals. Look who that is. The most powerful vassals of my realm. Can agree. I never know how to keep them happy. So they don't go around stirring up trouble. As they have a fully funded independence faction brewing. Perhaps flattery is the way to go. Anyone would be pleased to have something made in their name, wouldn't they? And I have just the right thing in the making. I should let my beneficiary, Veronica, know that I am dedicating her masterpiece to my trustworthy vassals and advisors. Duke Grey. Oh! He left. He left. This guy. My marshal. He left because I lowered his contract obligations. Ah. Look at me, 3 years old. Oh, actually, probably like 4 now. 4 years old and so good at diplomacy. Hey, a champion. Forgiving, gregarious, and patient. Fine with me. Would you like to be recruited to my court? Thank you, Cody. Both of these individuals are in a faction, actually. Duke Gregors would be the next easiest one to crack. This faction does not have enough power currently. Her opinion to me is negative 100, but it's actually closer to quick math. Like 140, I think. Can cannot math this very quickly. 50, 55, 70, 110. I think it's closer to about 140. Negative 140, that is. And he's at negative 78. Both, like, 50 opinion? 50. Enjoy the lurk, George. Hope it's good. Oh, that's so nice. He went down to 90, so it was negative 140. Yay. I've already not done this. Woo! Check that out! He's down to negative 6. Wait, what else can we do? We can... let's put him on the council. He has a 20. He has a 17. He's 63, so he won't be there long. Okay, plus 44. He's gotta leave the faction now. Sorry. Your faction is over. That was a really lucky event. Hi, Dragon of Frost. How are you? Yes, that's what I thought. Nice. Faction 2, install whoever this is to the Norwegian throne. 2 weeks to send an ultimatum. Now there's only the Independence faction to be concerned over. Witchcraft induction. How am I seeing this? I'm not a witch, am I? Am I a witch? I need to fix something in the court. My expected grandeur needs to be at 5. Baby's gonna live. He is. You're good, Dragon and Frost. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't seen you in a while. So I'm glad you've been well. I think we found the bug. You think? Hi, Pop-Tarts. Background when you click on a character. No, that's vanilla. This is completely vanilla because I'm playing Iron Man for achievements. And if you have mods, you can't play Iron Man. Why am I expected to have a court grandeur level of 5? I can't afford that. Come on. Come on. About an administrative court. Oh, that's a lot of prestige. What level am I? How do I know what court level I am? Or like court level 1, it has increased, excuse me, night effectiveness. I don't know. I assume that's not... Oh, no, it is grandeur level. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Wait. Level 4. Level 1, level 4, level 7. Level 10. Oh! So it is grandeur level. Wait, so if we were in administrative court, we would have reduced construction time for buildings and cost. And cultural acceptance promotion would be up by 30%. That's not helpful yet. Yeah, I'm level 3. My baseline's 35 though. So we should move up. We should move up to 4. I don't know why it was reduced. What can we do to get to 5? Well, this is a really big cost increase. Ugh. So is that. It's like literally a double cost increase. Yeah, the blue thing is where we are. I don't know why we're expected to be at level 5. Unfortunately, I have to raise 2 things in order to get to level 5, and that's an additional 1.2 gold per month. As you can see, I can't really afford that. I need more monies. Fences to court positions. Court amenities. Oof. Yeah, so the background of the characters, that's just vanilla. But yeah, I wanted to see if I had a secret. Secrets known to me. I can blackmail them for this. I'm not a witch, but I can see people becoming inducted. Which is weird. Literally, which is weird. Both unintended and intended. Both. Pun intentional. Not endorsed. It will be soon. Below expected level -11. Yeah, can I build? I think I already started building, actually. So right now we're working on this grand temple. We started building it with our last ruler. That will help a lot. And we are building this as well. Upgrading pastoral lands to level 2. And we are building this. Yay, level 4! Woohoo! So that's in progress. Good job past me. Ah, man. Alright, we're about to go to war in like 1 month. Better be prepared. Be prepared. I think we should be. We've got 9 knights. I cannot create any more men-at-arms. I also can't really afford to keep them around, but I guess we're gonna have to do it. Not enough minerals. Minerals. What about minerals? Breaker of chains can... My mom. Oh yeah, that's right. She does not have a husband because our previous ruler happened to just like, you know, execute our father for some weird reason. I don't know what that was about. This is how we arranged becoming... If you're curious to know how we did this, we were playing as High King Double Bacon Cheeseburger. So he had 5 sons. Prince Kitty Go-Go was unfortunately disinherited. Don't know what happened there. And then there was Prince Tasty, who was also disinherited. Again, I don't know what happened. Then Prince Triple Double Bacon Cheeseburger was first in line to inherit the kingdom, but he was 25 and he had some nice traits, but his son, King Totodile, a genius and handsome, kind of the person you want to be your ruler, right? So somehow Prince Triple ended up in the dungeons and somehow he ended up executed. I don't know. Oh, it's a thing from StarCraft. I was wondering if I like missed a reference somewhere. Yeah, it was a little, you know, got a little crazy yesterday. High streak. Yes, these things happen. Exactly. Let's see who will accept a matrilineal marriage. Brave, gregarious, and just versus lazy, forgiving, and patient. There are two potential options. Three potential options for a father-in-law. There's Dorofy, and I'm basing this on their trait of genius because Breaker of Chains is a genius. And so if I marry her to someone who is also a genius, then any children produced will be guaranteed to be geniuses. That will be kind of awesome. So, wrathful. I think I'll avoid somebody who's wrathful, though. So there is this guy. He has a 17 diplomacy, which I don't think is that helpful. And then there's Roman here with a 22 learning. Could make a decent court physician or something. Yeah, let's go with this. AQJ, hello. Hello to you. How's Medieval Eugenics Simulator going? No, I would be like, we're doing nothing of the sort here, but you caught me, like... You caught me making a decision that literally just proves your point, isn't it? Doesn't it? I will accept your marriage proposal. Dang straight. Okay. we almost had a queue going. Okay, so yes, I think we're about to receive an ultimatum, like any moment. You fixed it, by the way. You did. Oh, really? Okay, so how do I remove the old thingy and replace it? If I import a new version, will it just overwrite the existing one? I don't know how this works. Let me try just importing, and then it should give me an error or something. Otherwise, delete the old command. Yeah, let me try just importing. This command already exists. If you import the setup, this command will be replaced by the version in this setup. Perfect! It worked. Okay, so it did just overwrite it. Alright. That's not what I meant. Is there a way to leave once you enter? Is there also a way to reset this? I have to just restart the bot? Okay, that doesn't work. I should have quick actions to pick and clear the queue. I have inside the custom variable inspector. As just says like dash 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 comma dash 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 comma woahhjess. Expires never. Whee! It select all. Nope, that's not what I want. There. I cleared it just by picking everything that was in the queue. There's a bin and a name card. What's a bin? What's a name card? I just see names list and names selector, and there are no actions available. Enter Kenchunk. I see that. Okay, hold on. Let me demonstrate for you all what I'm looking at real quick. So here's what Kenna just entered with. So you can enter with a temporary name. Go to dashboard. Oh. Oh. Cool. Pick a name and then reset the list. Ah, this is awesome. Thank you. Hi, Ella. Hello. Yeah, so I guess we're probably going to want to say this one, edit user, the Q, please use exclamation, enter to join the queue. Woo, 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 woo. I mean, do I also say that there's like some custom name here? I'm sure no one is gonna know what I mean by that. Okay, so then custom variable inspector names list. It's working. It's not the most beautiful thing ever, but hey, we have a queue, which is awesome. Right? Yay! Oh, you can have multiple entries. Oh no. Oh no. No abusing that. I can't fix that. Well, okay, at least there is a queue. Cool. What's the purpose of the queue? The purpose of the queue is to draw names. Like when somebody is born in the game, I can draw a name. Oh no. Hey, flamethrower. Also, SS Empion. Hello there. Yeah, so now we'll be able to draw names and stuff. So my old bot, this one, is open and doesn't work anymore. This was the bot that I used to use, but it doesn't work any longer with Twitch's new API. So I did have a queue system here that I used to use and let you all enter, and then I would pick random, but this doesn't work anymore. So I moved to Firebot, but Firebot doesn't have a queue system, so Alistair kind of rigged us up a temporary queue system. So yay, GG Alistair. GG. Thanks for that. Amazing. Why do sets multiply? I don't know. Whoops. Sorry. And does it hit some button in OBS? So, I mean, I think there was talk that there might be a queue system and an update. Homestead constructed. Woo! 0.4 monies! Perfect. You came just in time. Recruit to court. Thank you for that, Thorgals. Independence demand. To my liege, it is time for you to recognize the full independence of Smoland and the other states in the independence faction. Accept our demands or face our swords on the battlefield. So right now we have the... Who? This duchy. I don't know how she has so many soldiers for such a small territory, 2,000 something. And then you. I don't know where you live. Where do you live? Duchy of Valicia. Okay, down here. I did not conquer this. My vassals did that. And then there's also this guy. So, I mean, it's really not that bad. I guess I have no choice. I will not be threatened. I might be 4, but I will not be threatened. To my liege, may your years be short and miserable. We have lived under your rule for too long. We tolerate it no more. By blood and steel, we will be free. Hello. You've lived under my rule for like 2 years. 1 year. And how... What kind of person do you have to be to wish a toddler a short and miserable life? Come on. You can also download a queue system as a script. But I hear the script is iffy. I've heard the script is iffy. Also, I don't know how to do it because it requires me to have some sort of reader thingy for stuff and things. I don't know. I don't have it open any longer, but I did have it open and it required some sort of script reader and it was beyond my comprehension of programming. Okay. So we're at war. We're going to war. I have 7. I don't know that we need mercenaries. Why do I have so few levies here? It says I only have halfsies? Let me just raise everybody here. I should duel them? Check my prowess. 15? A 4-year-old with 15 prowess. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. She is certain Lateralis is scheming against her. Let the traitor be known to all and throw this man in jail. He's no longer my antiquarian. Dang it. Well, at least I'm not paying for that. While performing her duties as spy master, we've discovered a secret held by Countess Mare. She's taken my spy master. Oh. But she's not... I don't care. This is useful to know, but I don't care. I think I don't even know that I can command the army this young. Well, they do have a lot of soldiers, and it's kind of scary. Like 3,000 and stuff. There are men-at-arms inside them. They're not just peasants. They are, like, real soldiers. Okay, let's get some mercenaries, shall we? Already hired. Of course they are. The Norwegian band of Heithmork. Hired. And then maybe we'll also... Oh, I'm broke. I can't hire double mercenaries. Okay, we're gonna keep this army together. I'm going to send them... I'm gonna go for their capitals. So why don't we go this way? Let's meet up like right here. And bring the mercenaries to meet up here as well. I'm gonna go for their capitals because they're all three close together. And let's make sure we have everything sorted. Army-wise, that is. Hi, Hardcore, you're here after work? What did you miss? Hey, look, he died of old age. I said he wouldn't be our counselor long. It was long enough to get him out of the faction. Isn't she in a war with me right now? He is not in a war with me right now. King's Surprise. She has 5 more... Oh, she was my steward initially, and then I fired her. Make the other guy happy. Intercept the disembarking ones. It's not a bad idea. I am heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from the window. Just the wind, I think, until it starts to speak. Breaker of chains, open up, my sweetness. It is I, Ronnie. You're trying to court my mother? What did she just call my mother? Well, okay then. I don't know that I can catch them. Alright. Make sure we have this fella in charge. Let me see if I can intercept right here. I don't know that I can. I'm gonna go for it though. I'm gonna go for it! Okay, let's who's commanding this army? Oh. Here we go, Duchess Gertrude. Alright, I guess she is pretty decent with prowess. Or Count Lech. Brilliant strategist, legendary blade master, and organizer, berserker. Okay, he's actually kind of scary. He's a little scary. His jet is 55. He definitely looks mean. I feel dreadful just looking at him, so I think that checks out. You saw a kid with, I think, 46 prowess at less than 10 years of age? That's crazy, wizards. I'm doing well, Hardcore. How are you? Oh, you've been hacked on the Facebooks, Hardcore. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, we didn't catch them, but we are gonna catch him. Yeah, you're right. 2-to-1 disembarking. I think. Alright, here we go. Our champion chopped straws into pieces. Also, why is she? This is Gertrude, by the way. If we can capture her, I think that's an insta-win. You capture her? Did capture somebody. You captured her husband. Jacuz. Alright. Not so bad. Know what it's called when someone's so dreadful that you freeze in place? A dreadlock! My kinsman Lateros died in my dungeons. Oh no. Health dying. Died in captivity. Okay then. What's under siege? Uzawatsa? County? Okay, up here. Not my problem. Not my problem. We're gonna go here. And capture that. Good interception. It was a very good interception. Very much so agreed. My kinswoman Q has given birth to a daughter. Well, time to test the Q. Time to give this Q a test. Make sure I think Q. Alright. So to do this, I don't need to see you, but I do need to be able to press the button. Okay. Yay. Beep. May you grow strong and wise. That'll work. That will work. Button goes meep. So I don't know who it is. It doesn't tag the person who won. But okay, it still works. My lord! My beneficiary Veronica smiles and gestures me over with ink-stained hands. The book is finished. I hope the completed work overshadows my lack of knowledge on the subject. Please, have a look. An ornate tome that shows a modest understanding of diplomacy as it touches upon subjects such as court alliances. The cover is leather, displaying a repeating image of a detailed heart, enunciated by the placement of agate inserts, and it's held closely by ornamental clasps. Oh, here we go. A book. Prestige plus 0.1 per month. Nice. And diplomacy lifestyle experience per month. I'm impressed. I am. How do I equip that? I think I don't equip it. I believe I just... I'm trying to imagine a child wearing this, like, ornate armor. I think I equipped that in the court. Court artifacts. Oh, I forgot to put the banner up. Or maybe it was always up. Okay, and the book is displayed. Awesome, that should help with our grandeur, right? Court artifact, it goes in the hall, yes. Anglo-Chonkian court politics. Oh, I'm old enough to sit in the chair now. That's cute. Oh yes, we still have the Kid King. We have not been doing much besides growing older by 2 years. Alright, we're on the siege. I'm gonna send my mercenaries over here. Go capture this capital. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. I can call on my ally, Chieftain Cuphead Boss King. Okay. Oh, I learned of someone's witch secret. Well, that's useful. Cuphead Boss King has joined the war. I didn't even know I had an ally. Not a fan of the hairstyle. Let's change it. It even changed my outfit. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah. The Northern Lord's armor. Aww. Look at this lotus crown. Yes, the real nugget. We are finally feudal. We are. A jester's hat. Oh. I just want to give him like a really... Yeah, like a... something basic, you know? Like a very basic crown. And then I'm going to change your hairstyle. Short sides. We'll rock a mohawk. I'm gonna rock a mohawk. Yeah, that's right. A restrained crown. What's it called when you shout cursings to your capital? Capital sentence. Careful, don't... The pun's not in existence currently, Alistair. Like, don't use all your puns. Do, 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 do. Don't use up all the puns before you even have a chance to go to the pungeon. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, somebody else has heeded my summons. I shall... Paranoid, wrathful, and honest. Put you to my court. I'm bleeding money though. 21 gold per month lost from my raised armies. Enemy left the war on account of being dead. Drank herself to death. Called that, didn't I? Okay. So... Wait. But then that means I'm no longer at war with... Am I? No, I'm no longer at war here. And down here, okay. For the one thing you wouldn't remember, you might as well enjoy the impunity. The impunity. Yeah, this is not really gonna work out. They can't siege it. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna station besiegers and take everybody else this way. I'm gonna speed it up to speed 3 because sometimes when I'm at war and it's so slow, I get like stressed out. Okay, that was quick. Let's send the besiegers over here. Because that's where my onagers are. My siege weapons. Good to know that when you station besiegers, it leaves that men-at-arms unit behind. Ooh. Less likely to win, are we? Not what I wanted. Okay, never mind. Stay put. Okay, so I want this group to besiege this. My glory is widely known. Now merge this, and what I'm gonna do is drop them off again, and then whatever's left behind. Unfortunately, this means I'm leaving... Oh no, just levies. Perfect. I will take the mercenaries' mainland. You have to fix the Punjin command. I think he fixed the Facebook hacker issue. Why do you get hacked with an app you don't use unless chatting with your family or your one friend? That's Facebook, though. Well, that's social media, though. Do you use a password manager or anything? Right. Now we're on the move. Have a good one, Tapa Tapa. You have a wonderful time again. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. Please have a great weekend. I seized an artifact. Go away. Where did I just send you? Go here. Here. There we are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, please enjoy your weekend. Because I do not stream on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. While performing her duties, we found out a secret about Count Tyke. He's a witch. No way. This counselor of mine has died under mysterious circumstances. That's troublesome because now I don't have a steward except King Surprise, who I'm pretty sure is also in a faction against me. He is. Already sent you money. I've already sent you money. And who are you? 221 gold. Do I look like I'm swimming in money over here? Wizards, you have a wonderful day at work and have a great weekend as well. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I'm gonna chase this army. I don't know where they're going, but I'm gonna chase them. Because my siege units are down here anyway, so... I think if I can catch them, I think we can pretty much tear it up. Oh no. Another faction to install King Surprise of Denmark to the Northern Throne. This Jarl. We can give him an artifact. 7 opinion. We'll accept, but that's hard. No, it's not worth it. 7 opinion. 7 for my prized artifact. Ooh, more men-at-arms counter. Army supplies are running low. We might win. I'm doing it. Doing it. Oh, I should have put one of those pesky people in the faction as the leader. This is a very close battle. This was close. Exceptionally close. It was a victory. Phew. Phew. Alright. It was a victory. I captured somebody. Supposedly smart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My champions alone killed 926 people. None of them died, but 2 of their champions did die. I had considerable losses to my levies, my Varangian veterans, all my men-at-arms, actually. Oh my gosh! Yeah, so remember this guy with the 55 dread? He alone had 154 kills. Count Lech. He scares me a little bit. Can we get him on our side? I would like him on my side. We killed 4 of their champions, actually. Had his head ripped off by Thorgils. Was slain in battle by Ali. Was chopped into pieces by Ogmund. Had his heart ripped out by mild hail. Oh, we killed more than I thought. Was strangled with his own intestines by Muahaha. Had his head ripped off by mild hail. And was slain in battle by Muahaha. Okay. King Surprise sounds like a brand for kids' toys with an obtrusive marketing scheme. My prisoner. Alright. It was a battle, but it was a hard-fought battle. Yes, it was. And so we were sitting at 56%. We might be able to call for white peace, just to get this over with. Or do we just, like, try to crush them? They will accept white peace, currently. Now, yeah. I'm going to war. What happens if I don't offer white peace? Clearly, the answer is get spooked by the dog. Orc! Oh, he gets me sometimes. Yeah, let's let this siege... Let's see the siege through. I don't know what to do with my army here. I guess we could try resupplying. We don't think there's any more secrets. Okay, let's see if we can poke around maybe inside King Surprise's court. Right here. Let's take a look. I know, right? I know, hardcore, I'm sorry. Sometimes my dog just, he gets me too, you know? He just like, bark. Like, doggo, why you do this to me? Okay, I'm gonna split my army in half so it can resupply. Actually, we can supply right here. Unwelcome attention. Count Gunnar has been pestering me for a long time now. Many of the other children listen to him, and he uses his influence to turn them against me. I cannot get him to stop, no matter what I do. You're a vassal and a bully. He is the worst. He's the worst. Count Gunnar. I hate that guy. Oh, the Grand Temple was constructed in Shanghai. Why is my screen locked like this? I can't scroll to the side. There it goes. That was weird. I had to drag the mouse. Get him what? Alistair! The Grand Temple building gives me +1 per month. And additional levies. I like that. Development growth +20%. Light effectiveness +15%. More levies, more control growth. Monthly renown. Awesome. Yes. Why can't I construct this? We don't have the Burr's innovation. King Jammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Doo-doo-doo. Dum-dum-dum-dum. I captured Duchess Gertrude's guest. I think I shall continue pursuing them. I think I will. Let's send my siege units up here to liberate whatever this is. Oh, my ally is actually helping. I didn't think they were going to. This army is currently resupplying. And so how do you resupply while you're at war? You need to have your army garrisoned inside a locale. Now, I'm not sure if this has to be your territory or if your allies' territory counts as well, but right now I am inside my empire. So I split my army for the reason that you can see here what the supply limit is. So here in this county, my supply limit is 5637. Meaning that I can only supply up to that many soldiers. Otherwise, they kind of just continue starving. And so, don't 100% know how this works, but you use supplies, you know, as the war goes on. So you can see here, local supply limit, 3530 out of 5637. That's the size of my army here. And since we're underneath that, we gain supplies per month. And because we're in friendly territory, we gain additional. So when you're undersupplied, you do have a lower advantage in battle. So they're resupplying here. You can see that, +15 per month. So if I had kept the army bundled, their combined numbers would be 72 something, which is higher than the local supply limit. So I split them, and this one came here, where the supply limit is 4262. So they're resupplying. This group is fine as of right now. I think because they just sieged something, they're like perfectly okay. Also, it's a small army. They have plenty of supplies. So these two are kind of just in timeout for now. And we are absolutely crushing the war. We are losing a little bit of war score, 12%, from them having occupied these two counties up here. So I'm gonna go liberate them using this small band, which is all I need because this is where my siege weapons are. And then I don't even think I can get any more war score from battles. No, I can. Up to 50%. So either way, they lose. I'm just not calling white peace because, you know, They started this. Hi, King Jammer. How's it going? I don't have that much cash. I know. You love it here already. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. One of your champions ripped the head off the enemy's king. Well, now they're a berserker, and the enemy king is dead. Thanks, Alistair. You can resupply enemy lands as long as you have control of it. I think you might be right, Celentre, because it said here that we're getting a supply bonus for being inside friendly territory. So I guess we're getting 35 supplies per month? Wait. It says plus 15. Supply bonus plus 20, which puts us at 35. But then it should be 30, not 15. I don't know. Oh. No, I see what this is saying. I see what this is saying. The net is 15 because we're inside friendly territory plus 20, suffering a penalty of -5 because it's winter, for a total of 15. So I don't know what the supply bonus inside enemy territory that you control would be. If you're under supply limit, you get new troops up to your limit as well. Yeah, so if you're underneath, you do also replenish these levies. So they may end up going over the limit of the area they're in as they resupply. But I don't think so. Yeah, no, we'll be okay. At least here. I don't know about here. An additional 400-ish? Close, but I think we'll be okay there as well. So I think we just go. Yeah, I figured it out. But thanks. Hi, Vixen Raven. Hello. You just downloaded this game and you have a zillion questions. So if we did end up joining the Discord, we have a channel. I see you did. Welcome to the Discord. We have a channel, General Games, where you can ask questions. There is a CK3 expert in the community. Just some old guy. CK3 expert. Currently not here in chat today, but you can totally direct questions there and we'll help you. Also, you can throw questions in chat and I'll do my best to answer. Do my best. Main thing you need to remember is that as a human, you need to drink every couple hours, sleep every few days, and eat at least once a week. Speaking of, I said I was going to finish my water bottle, and then I just haven't touched it. Oh, Gene Lottery is screaming at me. And because she's screaming at me, I lose 20 stress. It's quite the opposite for me. When people scream at me, I gain 20 stress. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Everybody, hydrate, straighten up. Let's do it. Look who's feeling resupplied. Let's bring this army up. I'm going to merge them again and then come take this group on here. In the meantime, we should liberate that group, that county, and swing down this way. You're doing at-home physical therapy, so you're good. It's always helpful, though, to remember to sit up straight. Simple earthworks have been created as well. Hi, PT, how are you? Hello. Up to 93%. They're going down. May this be a reminder not to mess with the 6-year-old king. I can learn a language now, can't I? Because I'm 6. I haven't... I learn his language? I don't even know what language anybody knows. What about your language? Learn language. Ogre. I feel like I should try to learn languages over here. I don't know know what kind of language everybody knows. Anglic language. Yeah. Let's learn that. I don't know why I'm doing it against him, but I'm going to learn your language now. You started 5 new games. Each time you have attacked your own vassals. Siege lost. The hold is now occupied. Huh? Oh, I see. They managed to siege that very quickly. We're gonna try to engage them in battle. Oh, they got some more score for that. This. Followed by shadows? Okay, they got more than I thought. Oh! Thorgel's wounded Count Lech. Awesome! Not so vicious anymore, are you? Ooh. Look at that. We won the battle. That gave me a lot of fame. Thanks for the war. Thanks, I appreciate that. All of our levies died. But their army was mostly made of levies. And we crushed them. Oh wait, no. Total kills. Total losses? Oh, that's how many losses they... How many kills they dealt and how many died. I see. Okay, these units dish it out. Look at that. 273 kills. Varangian veterans. Our champions, 400 to 0. Wow. He was wounded. Apparently. And we killed 3 more. Had his heart ripped out by woahhjess. Was chopped into pieces by Ali and dismembered by woahhjess. Okay, seriously? We don't mess with woahhjess. Or Ali. Ali was the random event that we had. And he challenged the king to a duel, and the king was like, nah, but how about you come live in my court instead? And he said, okay. And so he has been my champion ever since. Hi, 5731. I'm demonic, huh? Hi, Anubis. Just the warmongerer. I got a lot of prestige, okay? I got a lot of prestige for it. I can also go meet my peers. Let's wrap up this war. I shall enforce my demands. Greetings, my liege. Peace be with you. I know when I am defeated. It seems I'm left with no choice but to comply with your demands. All rebellious vassals were imprisoned. The Independence faction is disbanded and its members cannot join factions for 10 years. So there's the benefit of seeing the war all the way through instead of calling white peace, because first off, they got off scot-free. They just were like, okay, with basically a slap on the wrist. They can't join a faction for 10 years and it's done. By seeing it through to the end, I gained 20 dread, which is helpful. I got my prestige, and they're all imprisoned as crimes. For crimes against the crown. And instead of 5 years, they cannot join a faction for 10. So it was way worth it to see it through to the end. It wasn't hurting too much except the treasury. Cool. And I can probably also strip their titles. Hi, Vladimir. Hello, hello. Recommend starting in Ireland. The tutorial. Did you play the tutorial? Did you try the tutorial? Because the tutorial starts you as Count, what's his name? Murchad of Ireland, I think? Or inside Ireland? and it's a really fantastic tutorial. I do not have any tips for noobs, but I'll write it down. I do plan on like making content like this soon, so I'll write that down as a potential idea. And hi, Dawn Steaky. I seem stressed. Do I? I did not finish the prologue because I got really mad at Warhammer. I didn't get mad. I just wasn't having a good day yesterday, and I wasn't enjoying playing it. So I ended up switching to CK3. Eddie King in Ireland. You just died in the first battle. I think the tutorial is really, really good. You played the tutorial and read everything and still suffering. Well, that's understandable. Because the tutorial just tells you how to get started, but there's still so much more in the game. And so I'm still a noob too. That's why I've never made any like tutorial content for CK3, because there's so much I don't know. I'm still learning. A lot of people got mad at Warhammer 3. I have to try it again, like when I'm in a better mood, which is today, but today I'm playing CK3. You have tips for noobs. If you want to play this game well, just forget about having a real life. You think this seems much harder than CK2, really? Okay, so we have another faction to worry about. I did pick up some dread though, so they might back out. Also, I have some prisoners, don't I? Here's how we get the dread. Duchess Gertrude is a known criminal, allowing you to execute her without being viewed as a tyrant. She just had a son, though. It would like feel super awful doing that. And that's her primary heir. Wait, what's the Duchy of Wallachia? This would move to. He's sickly, so I don't know if he'll survive. So if I were to execute her, the title would actually most likely move to High Chiefess Ylva, who's craven. And because she's craven, probably will not pick up arms against me. Take up arms against me. Who is next in line? Halju. Unlanded. Okay, so we're like nowhere near in line to pick this up. I don't know what you're talking about. CK3 is a lot easier to get into, though. I heard that as well. You watched CK2 first, and you thought the user interface was hard. Is CK3 is easy for you? Easier, don't know why. Were you playing just the base game, or did you also start with all the DLC? Thanks, Anubis. I appreciate that. If I revoke the titles once I get the land, maybe. I'm mostly doing this for Dread. So that way we don't go to war again. Why are you in jail? Okay, I said they wouldn't take up arms against me, but he is craven, after all. Ooh. Ooh. I actually think I do want this. Yeah. I want that title. I want your title. I want this. This is a holy site, I think, for our faith. Or I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken. It's up here. In Upland. I am mistaken, but it does have a special building slot. In both games, you have full DLC. Not sure about CK2. I've heard with CK2, which I've never played, that it's much easier to understand if you're just playing the base game. Okay, so let me think about that. I still am low on domains, so whoops, let me check it out. Who else do I have? Oh, he's got extra special stuff. He's got double building slots. Special building, except the special building is for Is this specific to a faith, or can I use this? Constructed. The Norse culture has the battlements innovation. Okay, I can't do it. So that's something to think about. DK3 to... Wait. So, what is Vicky? EU4 to CK... So as in, like, EU4 is more complicated than CK3. Okay, so who else is in my jail? I don't think I care about these two. SS Empion. Empion, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes I feel like I should try CK2 just to try. But I don't know. Okay, let me see what we're doing here. What are you working on? Hereditary Rule. To work on this. 366 years. So we can't build these special buildings anyway because we don't have the proper innovation. Unless we try merging cultures again. Maybe we can do that every 50 years. I think I'll still take the holding if I can. Revoke title. He's a known criminal, allowing you to revoke his title without being viewed as a tyrant. You concede a title revocation reason. Okay, so as in I give up my reason to revoke the title. I concede that reason. And then he gets a press claim. Now I have it! Now it's mine! Ah! He's a known criminal, so I can just, you know, like, whoop. Don't know what happened. So I took his land and then executed him. What a butthead! Oh my gosh, this is King Joffrey, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, what about... Minus 100? Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. I don't have to worry about you anymore either. Easy peasy! Guess who suddenly is up to their domain limit? That's right, me. I'm a little bit over, too. Yeah. Look at me, with 45 dread over here, I'm sure a faction disbanded. They're gonna be scared of me now. I have hardly played like any of Paradox's other stuff besides CK3. I played Stellaris a little bit, which was cool, but What's wrong with this bee? We have 100% control here. But my taxes are not... They are affected. County's not my culture. Because she does 2 endorse me. She does 2. Why is this -3 because of her? Stewardship -2? Recruitment -3. Lack of sheriffs -20. Okay, and then Kalmar, 60% control. Taxes reduced by 40% due to low county control. So here, in Visby, I don't want it because control is awful. My popular opinion's awful, and I'm not making any money from it, and I'm over my domain limit. So, you can actually just grant this to somebody. And you can pick a character who exists, or you can generate a character. This is a really cool feature. So I could say grant to a noble of Anglo-Chongian culture. Of my culture and my faith. And so now I no longer own it, and we've generated this new person. Who doesn't like me? Because I hold too many duchies. But now I'm no longer over my holding limit, and I'm making more money. Woohoo! I'm gonna do the meet peers thing while I'm thinking about it. We won that battle. And I'm holding too many duchies. Because I hold this duchy, this duchy, this duchy. Which duchy? Is B? I can grant it to that person I just created. Just made them account from nobody to account, so they'll hate. Yeah, I know. I'm also just gonna give him the... Wait. I'm just gonna give him the... City Kingdom. As well. He'll gain 60 opinion. And now there's just a whole new vassal. And now I don't own that any longer. So the too many duchies penalties are reduced to -15. Cool. For 8 days you've had CK3 now, and you're on to... And on the 14th, a new DLC for Rex is coming. I need to play that as well. Too many games to play. Too many games. So I also picked up this. So I want to keep the holdings that I have. So I've got Kalmar and Warnamo, but I can decide which of you likes me. Their name is Count Refill. Which duchy benefits me the most? I don't know how to tell, actually, from duchy view, which one I should keep. Like, would I be better off keeping this duchy in Sweden? Or would I be better off keeping... Well, my capital's here. What about Uppland? Uppland was King's Surprises. How did I get it? How do I see the title history? I know title history. I haven't done that in a long time. Oh, no, I inherited it. I don't think this is as good. I'm gonna give it to... King Happy Meal. Me. Give it to Count Gunnar. Llewellyn, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Don't stop streaming till you learn everything. I'll try. There are years before we get any new game releases, and then we're overwhelmed with things to play. Yeah, well, in my case, as a streamer, usually what happens is we go through like a dry period, and then suddenly everybody releases everything at once, and then we're overwhelmed with games, and then there's another dry period. Don't give it to the bully. Yeah, I know. This is Count Gunnar, my bully. He's a cruel child who picks on other children for fun, profit, or boredom. But here's the reason why. Okay, so first off, when we were doing our succession business yesterday, I gave this county over to Uncle Surprise. So Uncle Surprise lives here. And then we also gave this county over to Uncle... What's his name? Happy Meal. So Uncle Happy Meal lives here. So if I give either of them this duchy, I make them more powerful, and they're both kings who are my direct vassals, and I don't want to make them more powerful. And then so I control this county, but that's fine. But I think I might just give it to him. And make him the... Plus then he's not my vassal. Yeah, he is still my vassal. Yeah, I agree, Anubis, right? You're giggling so hard right now? Yes. Well, I hope so, since that was very much so responsible for all these ridiculous names. Please stop bullying me if I make him a duke. This works how I think it works. I don't think so. He's still my bully. But I should not be over my duchy limit any longer. Victim? -20. A victim is a child who is currently being harassed by another child, often for reasons unclear to anyone but their bully. His opinion of me is -20 for being a victim? Wait, am I his bully too? Do we bully each other? Aww. He's my victim, and I'm his. Maybe check relationships. No, I'm the victim. Bullies. He has 2 bullies too, but why does it say he dislikes me for being a victim? So it says his opinion of me is +36, reduced by 20 because he's a victim. But I'm his victim. Let me check my relationships. Yeah, no, he's not my victim. He bullies me. He likes me because... dislikes me by -20 because I'm his victim? That's probably what that's saying. Just because he picks on me. He dislikes me. I am the emperor. You can't treat the emperor that way. Okay, I think I am good on duchies. I can transfer account. He becomes your vassal. Oh, and then I can ransom him. Okay, good. Also, I can usurp this now. There's the High Chieftain of Nordmark, which I have not been able to usurp because they've been at war. But I'll take it now. 250. This is mine now. I take. It's a duchy title, so guess what? Guess who has too many duchies? The Kingdom of Nordmark. Take a look at the duchy view once again. Why do you hate me? Executed family. Did I? Did I do that? No proof. Okay, so I'm gonna pick somebody here to... How come, even though they have a different culture, they don't dislike me? Like, this person here, Countess Domislava, dislikes me by -28 for differing cultures. Culture acceptance -28. Maybe it's cultural acceptance within... I don't know. Hey, Bergman, how's it going? Hello. His head must roll. See how well he believes without his head. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I did execute some people. I'm going to... She is the same faith, and for some reason doesn't dislike me for being a different culture. Don't really know why. So I'm going to gift her. I can't. Neighboring ruler. Wait. I have... Oh, hold on a second. Can't do what I thought I was gonna do. I have the whole duchy, but I cannot grant... I can grant them titles. I can't grant anybody here titles. Oh, because they're not my vassals. That's why they don't dislike me as much. Okay, so Countess Domislava it is. Grant titles. Why don't you take the petty kingdom of Nordmark? You deal with all of that. -42. Are we still practicing ritual sacrifice? He'd make a great offering. No, we are not. Well, we are practicing sacrificing of animals, I think, but... Good luck, Anubis. Have fun with your raid. Thanks for hanging out. And we're working up to the witchcraft thing. We're a new king who doesn't believe in witchcraft, but not for long. I didn't realize I got rid of this other duchy down here. That's okay. Now we're making money, at least, right? And then I need to take my marshal and increase county control in a lot of places. In a lot of places. Take 2 years. Okay, promote cultural acceptance. Domestic affairs and foreign affairs. Collect taxes. That's super useful. We could also try promoting culture. But I think increasing our development is most ideal. Mistake him for a goat or something? Oh my gosh. We're just hopping right into another war, aren't we? Another war. To my liege, the right to rule the North Sea belongs to King Surprise of Denmark by divine right, and we have gathered the support required to make it so. Accept this fact peacefully, or we will make you do so by force. I was hoping that they would back out, because I executed a whole bunch of people. In fact, he's terrified. He's less likely to oppose you directly. And Bergman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, listen. Uncle Happy Meal, I'm sorry you can't have it. I almost hit. I guess I have no choice. Oh my gosh. I will not be threatened. I'm not giving you the North Sea. Greetings, my liege. Tales of your misdeed are told from Ireland to Cathay. You are a pretender and a tyrant. It is time to restore the rightful monarch to the throne. Rally the troops. Round 2. Here we go. However, IRL need to take a break. Okay, so we're going to war. We're going to go to war right here with the Kingdom of Denmark. That's where I'm going to start. I'm going to start here. We have how many... Yeah, I'm going to war. Exactly. We have 4 allies and enemies. So we're gonna start from Trondheim here. We're gonna hit Denmark. Then we're gonna march down here, hit that, and then hit the next one, which is there. And who's the final person who's contesting? Where is the last capital? There's 4 of them, yeah? Denmark. Oh, wait. War Leader's Happy Meal. Where's his capital? How come I can't take his okay, whatever. I won't think about that one too hard. So, yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that we protect our capital. It's so cruel. How it doesn't show you the ones you missed. I know. Oh yeah, we're also doing a meeting gathering of peers. Everyone's here. As the small lords and ladies are ushered into the room, I feel myself grow giddier and giddier. I'm thrilled my kinswoman Bothil and my vassal Count Refill could both make it. Not to mention my kinsman Thorstein. Okie dokie. Sounds like fun. Well, I really don't know. Excuse me, I don't know why. Oh, here it is. I see it. There it is. I'm talking to my vassal, Count Refill, about life at court and ancient rumors, and I hear that Ainsworth is a non-believer. I catch myself, but it's too late. Refill heard everything. I gossiped. I see. Dum 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 dum. Non-believer, huh? Guest of King Surprise. Oops. What's the pros in having vassals and stuff? Well, you're always gonna have vassals. Like, if you are higher than a count, like, you will have vassals. Because of the way it's broken down, like county, duchy, kingdom, empire, there's always somebody below you because there's limitations on how much you can control by yourself. So that's the pro on having vassals, is that if you have them, it means you are successful. Plus you get renown, like, per month for having, like, being an emperor or being a king, you know, so you have 4 counts by marriage, 1 king by marriage, and so you just end up with vassals. If you are trying to become a renowned dynasty, it just happens. I feel like they're usually more trouble than they're worth, but that's the game, right? That's the name of the game. We're playing in the forest when I suddenly find myself all alone. I could have sworn the others were just behind me. Just as I'm about to start screaming so that they can find me, not because I'm scared, I stumble across my aunt, cherry on top, dressed in a black cloak. She is crouched on the ground inspecting some weird-looking plant, comparing it to the one depicted in a big black tome on the ground beside her. As the calling of knowledge led you out here to me. Has this happened before, or was that a dream? I seem to remember someone like Ingebjorg doing the exact same thing only a few years ago. And when we did this, the last time this happened, I took the very first option where I became an herbalist. Option 1 gave me an 80% chance to take up the trait herbalist. And I did it because of the increased intrigue and learning. But basically, cherry on top was converted to witchcraft by our previous ruler. So we can have her teach me to be a witch now. I'm wondering how this could hurt me. I'm a kid, so apparently I blab a lot. Alright, I'll become a witch. I shall do it. I'll become a witch. Now I should have the option to found the coven once again. 60% of our adult house members must be witches. We're at 7.44%. Yay! What happened to my... Oh. The war. Liege holds Dager Duchy. That's not gonna change. Duke Hjalmar. Hjalmar. I'll assign him. And I guess this Duchess will become our steward. Pirate trolls. Follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, my cousin Seinberg has climbed the highest boulder around and is gesturing enthusiastically for me to follow. It wouldn't be the first boulder I climbed, but it looks a long way up. I could make a Tom Petty reference once again. I won't back down. 90% chance we increase our prowess by 1. Cool. Alright, let's move to our first... Is that the whole army? Nope, there's a little bit more right here. Let's move to the first location. Nim of Denmark. Also, there's a court event I'm not resolving, and I don't know that I can because our grandeur level isn't high enough, but look how much money! Oh, I'm bleeding money. There is another faction to install somebody else to the Norwegian throne. Yeah, I can't buy anybody off now. It was all good to forget the responsibilities for a while and spend time with other children, but I'm told I have to return to my duties and, you know, the war. We all had so much fun. I hope we can do this again soon. 7-year-old witch. What could possibly go wrong? Literally nothing. Literally nothing could go wrong. Gotta make sure they don't swing around and try to take my capital. What? My counselor died. He drank himself to death. Just put him in here. Although that works out in my favor because I thought he was one of the people who was inside this faction. That works out in my favor. Let's find another new chancellor. Well, chancellor actually is correct, isn't it? A counselor? Chancellor. Okay, I will put him on the council. That doesn't really help much. Who knows? The nugget message? The sarcasm. Oh, Nugget's message. Yes, what could possibly go wrong? Did I lose the coven? Yes. Again, I've lost. I never had the coven in the first place, Arlicia. Never had it in the first place. We were very close. I think we were at 50% out of 60. This requirement here. And then my king died. Fort level's too high. No way. Learn language, the ease of youth. My study of the Anglic language is progressing fantastically. I feel like I have all the focus and energy of the world. My name is Totodile. I like to eat roasted almonds. If I focus even harder, I'll speak fluently in no time. I will dedicate all of my time to this, and the scheme executes immediately. Wow! After lots of hard work, I've finally learned the Anglic language. Endless hours of practicing accentuation, sleepless nights mimicking inflection, countless lessons, mastering intonation, it was all worth it in the end. Ah, the sun is blinding me. During my efforts, I looked to emulate Duke Leofhelm's accent. I'm sure he would be impressed with my results. And of course, Anglo-Saxon peasants now respect me a great deal more. I feel accomplished. Cultural acceptance has gone up by 1%. I feel like I should learn Swedish now. Maybe we'll talk to you and learn your... I can't. My hovercraft is full of eels. Not the sun. Yeah, the sun is very bright today and it's like just pouring through the window. Oh, which vampire? Who? Me? Not me. That's leperism? That's spooky. A bit spooky. Why can I learn your language? I'll learn Swedish. I need to see... Oh no, we all speak Norse. Oh, thanks for the wrist stretch, Nortnigdo. Wrist stretch, Nortnigdo. I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Yeah, he's Norse. Right. I just realized. Okay, what language should we learn next, then? Holy moly. Ugh. Welsh, maybe? Norse Gael? Goidelic. Brythonic. Anglic. I've already learned the Anglic language. Brythonic language. Goidelic. Joyal Vulgar. Dutch language. The Saxon language. Hey, I was looking at that. Finnic language. Sami language. Okay, so we all speak Norse. Question is, what should we do next? Because I've learned the Anglic language, which is what is inside our kingdom here. Probably Saxon. Let's learn the Saxon language. There must be a native language. Or... Wait, Saxon must be your native language or the court language of a ruler in diplomatic range. Okay. Got it. In the game, when you have 19 knights and the game tells you you're short. Well, so do you have more slots? Because you can have 19, but if you have like 24 slots, then you are short, technically. Technically, right? All right, let's move on to here, I think. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. I wanted to see what this looks like on the camera. Does this also look sparkly like a potion? Not as much as the other one. The other one I was drinking the other day was so sparkly. And Tom redeemed a pupper love. Actually, is sitting in his bed. In the right spot, though. Let me see. Doggo goes here. That's also a dog butt. Just scooted him with my foot. Is it rose lemonade? It's like a dissolvable electrolyte tablet. It's blackberry something. Very tasty. So basically, it's my way of drinking more water. Ink sparkles. It does sparkle. Not nearly as much as the last one I did. It's kind of frothy though. Frothy. Alright, Kuma. I'm being raided. Oh gosh, mercenary company's expiring soon. Oh gosh, I'm bleeding money. This is one that we might actually have to try and go for white peace. There's a secret. Let's see who this is. Where do you live? You live here. Let's search his court to see if we can get super lucky and find a nifty secret. Is there anybody that we can like get money from? Can I like shake someone's boots for money? Borrow gold from the Holy Order? The Holy Order will start making demands if we do not repay the loan. It will be unavailable for 15 years. Alright. I have requested money. Now I need to repay a loan. We'll do that later. We'll have plenty of money later. Also, let's see if we can like ransom anybody off. Nobody in here can be ransomed. Can I execute you for dread? No, but I can for piety. Foreign ruler. Probably don't want to do that. This is an act of tyranny. I don't know that we want to be tyrannical. That's not gonna help anything. I don't think the dread is worth the tyranny. Anyone else can give me money, right? Can't I, like, ask my dynasty to give me money or something? I'm not the dynasty head. Determine a personal deity. I feel like I'm gonna become a devotee of Thor. For stewardship and prowess. I don't know that I ever did this with my last couple rulers. So as a devotee of Thor, I now have +2 stewardship and +3 prowess. I'm sitting at 20 prowess. And I'm 7 years old. Child rulers are OP. They're kind of hard though. Obviously. As I sit here completely struggling with... I need to go here. You know, war. Can I call this guy to war again? My armies are raised. Can I call you to war? Yes, you will help me. That is good. So, I'm thinking that they're married, but they're not really hitting it off too well, because I know that she has a lover, doesn't she? She has a lover, I've figured that out. So, maybe I should break them up. This fort is too high. This is crazy high, what the heck? Taking forever, even with my siege units. They're gonna win, you know. This is too high too. Ugh. Don't even know that this is worthwhile. What happened with Twitch? Did chat break? Okay, tell you what, let's take this army and go and attack people instead. You got error 3000 like 5 times in 1 minute. I had that happen the other day. Hi, Abraxas, how have you been? Hello. Okay, it's taken a long time, but we're getting there. This is not a helpful battle. Stop sieging everything. Our champion cracked open somebody's skull. Oh my. Mwahaha is just like constantly on a rampage of murder. What's the fort level here? Can I... Whoops. Ah, here's the other capital. You've been potato. Is that good or is that bad? Or level 550. Yeah, no worth. Not worth. Is the fort level thing being too high a mod or a recent addition? It's always been there, Pirate Trolls. It's potato. Okay. It's always been there, so like when I was tribal, before I had this men-at-arms group, I got ineffective at up to, I can't think of what it was, like level 2 or 3? So basically I don't have a regiment that can handle this fort level. They can, just much slower. You've yet to uncover any secrets. Are you sure? I would like it if you did. Okay, what about him? He's... Okay, let's look here. Very well. Search here. Why this person? Out of everybody else, why that person? Okay, their armies are being really annoying. I want to try and catch them. I don't know where they're going. Well, let's go wherever they're going. Got a tech upgrade thing. Yes? I think I do need to upgrade the tech. Ah, stop it! Too weak to send an ultimatum. They want lower crown authority. Well, I can just do that, can't I? Titles can be revoked. Vassals can be retracted. If I do lower crown authority, that is going to raise everybody's opinion by 10. But then I can't retract anyone's... Okay, question. Does anybody know the answer to this? If I lower crown authority, can I still retract titles or revoke titles from vassals in jail? Because I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. So I'll just have to put them in jail and execute them directly. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna lower the crown authority, because that will give us plus 10 with everybody, and will also... The other faction should go away. There it goes. So they should, yeah, that already helped. No more factions, please, and thank you. Let's take this group over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, stop. You stop marching. They're going for this band of soldiers. So, I mean, reinforcements are on the way. You meant that you can't revoke stuff if you lower it. You had no idea it was so evil. It's correct that if I lower it, I have to execute it. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I have to execute them. Yeah, they're marching straight for me. They mean to engage me in battle, I believe. Oh. Hey, they turned around and just... Hold on. Let me make sure their army commits to separating like they're about to do. And then... They're not committed? They're committed. They're uncommitted. Oh, that was a battle that we won. When was this? The 18th of June. The other day. Against... my uncle's surprise! You got 8 war score for it. 125 fame. Crushed him, by the way. It was a slaughter. We had 91 deaths. He had 1,065. And poor Bjorn died. Poor Bjorn. Slain by Ali. Yeah, you don't mess with that guy. Then there was another battle. 17th of Jan. When was this? This is old news. Okay, I'm gonna try and like pinch. I didn't manage to do it. Yeah, we did get the exclamation evil from Crusader Kings like back in 2019. Oh no. What happened to Totodile? He's gone. He stopped existing. It's a bit of a blur how it all went from Totodile failing to call me for my lessons one morning to now sitting in a carriage bound for home. When I asked why Totodile was not seeing me off, the murmurs around me slowly made it clear. I will not be seeing him again. He died from complications due to gigantism on the 4th of July at age 56. I wish he would have said goodbye at least. My grandfather and guardian. Okay, well, let's find ourselves a new guardian, shall we? I'm a witch now, so I don't need to worry about having somebody witchy educate me, but I'm focusing on diplomacy, so let's see if we can get a genius in diplomacy. What's her... She's Norse. This is how I could convert everybody back to Norse. I could convert myself, but what's the point? We don't want to do that. We already... No, that's... We already did the thing and changed our culture. So our options, it looks to be, are... Author or Muahaha. My champion Muahaha, who has killed many people. Look at the list of people he's killed in battle. Brutally. He scared this guy to death. 31 years ago, he screamed at him so brutally that he died. Seems good. No one will mess with me. You may have misunderstood. You're kind of out of memory. Out of memory. Need to install more RAM. Wahaha will teach me to rip their heads off diplomatically. Exactly, yes. I think you're right. They're going for my capital! See if we can get them to turn around. Okay, seriously, the sun needs to go away. Ah, King Happy Meal. We meet in battle. Ooh, I hope we capture him. I became woahhjess ward. I hope we capture him. Ugh. To my liege, the right to rule Norway belongs to Hemming by divine right, and we have gathered support to make it so. Accept this fact peacefully, or we will make you do so by force. I will not be threatened. Yikes. Okay, I'm in another war. I'm already losing it? How am I already losing it? Because they're occupying the holding of East Riding. They really don't like kid rulers, do they? I hope we managed to capture Happy Meal here. Okay, they're retreating. I don't believe I captured him. Lost my Chancellor. Swirling Spirelli. Okay. Alright. So now I'm in 2 wars and they're both kind of bad. When did Happy Meal have a double bacon cheeseburger? What have you missed in life? Oh, good question. Let's head to the capital because I know that's where they're going. Game is paused. You might be a high king, but you're also a blathering coxcomb. The unprovoked anger of my cousin Paws comes as a complete surprise. She's been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this. It's calming. I lose 20 stress. I wonder if I can form an alliance with anybody? Anybody? Anywhere? A chiefdom? A chiefdom? You have claims. I want alliance power. I don't even know if I can form an alliance. She's my courtier, but she's not... They're all claims. I don't think I can form an alliance. Move inheritable traits? I don't know that I can form an... Oh, wait, I did see alliance pop up. No, these are all just claims. She's not direct family, so I don't think I can form an alliance. With her in particular, which is why I was kind of hoping that our dear mother would have some children. But she is not. Handsome and hale. She's 11, so why don't we set that up? Okay, they're not going to my capital. I totally thought they were. Alright, so what are you holding? East Riding. Ah! Stop it. Okay, I'll just look this way. It's right here. Yeah, this is occupied, isn't it? Alright. We'll head here for battle, because they're embarking, so I thought they were going for the capital. That would have made sense, but they're not doing it. Just missing the mercenaries actually worked out because I'm not paying as much anymore. Love the Riding. Such a fun name. They are fun, aren't they? I could also offer white peace. allows me to rightfully imprison them, but I don't actually manage a direct imprisonment. So let's see how we do from this battle that we're about to have. And from there we can try for these 2 battles. We can move over here, liberate that, and then come back across the ocean. I've got a year's worth of war cash left. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I have that in mind. But also, if I win the war, they'll give me a bunch of money. And I'll get a lot of prestige, too. You're not getting... They got away! Can you believe that? Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at you for getting away. Install a surprise king. I did. King surprise. Don't you dare. Yes, I caught him. This is so tasty. Witchcraft induction. I drink so much more water when it's flavored. I don't know what it is. Okay, we're up to... That was... Okay, that was against him. That was not the same war I was trying to fight. This is not the same war you are trying to fight. I don't know why I keep making, like, Star Wars references. It tastes fun. I have 15 years to pay off my loan, too, so... I'm actually really glad that they stopped to have this battle, because it gives me time to catch them. Water tastes like water, which is fine, but fun always tastes like fun. That's true. Dang it. They wiggled. Do I have commanders who can run fast? Arnie died! No, Arnie! Arnie was quite the killer. Killer and court physician. Winter soldier. It is wintertime. No, I don't think I have anybody who can move faster. Guess I need to, you know, find a court physician. Fun taste of sweeteners. I don't know that this one has sweeteners in it. Actually, I don't know. Just standing there. The world is full of dangers, even to a high king and his court. As per my request, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they've assembled a few options to choose from. Well, she is quite experienced. I'm going to add some air quotes to that because she has not the best learning and literally no experience as a physician. Meanwhile... Lunatic, scarred, drunkard, 49 years old. I'm afraid they both fail to impress me. Why don't we check from the... from here. Hey, why don't we appoint Ingeborg not only as the Riksguthy, but also as the court physician? And then send her a gift. I can't. Already done it, and also I'm broke. They didn't say what the experience was in. That is true. Sugared water tastes gross to you? But it's if it's sugared water, then it's not even water anymore. It's a fancy drink. Right? Nice. She gained the trait novice position. The sun is back. %. What? I already learned the Saxon language? Man! After lots of hard work, I finally learned the Saxon language. Endless hours of practicing accentuation, sleepless nights, countless lessons. It was all worth it in the end. During my efforts, I looked to emulate Duke Ludolf's accent, I'm sure he would be impressed with my results. And of course, Saxon peasants now respect me a great deal more. Perhaps I should send a letter. "57% chance my letter comes across as mockery." Wow. Ever tried thick water? What is that? Why don't we head right here? You prefer dehydrated water. The last stand. The never-ending torment of that Jarl Gunnar subjects me to has got to stop. He teases me mercilessly, pushes me around and humiliates me. This cannot continue. It is time I showed him who he's messing with. Diplomacy. A diplomacy challenge against him. 76% chance he'll stop bullying me. 23% chance he beats me up and wounds me. Or we could challenge him to martial combat. 69% chance he stops bullying me. 30% chance I become wounded. I feel like I have to take this one because of the numbers, but this one is just so much more likely to succeed. Nice. About how you've been behaving. 69% chance? Turned out to be pretty nice because he stops bullying me. He's no longer my bully. Nice. Hey Thadrin, how are you? It's got cornstarch in it. Ah, okay. I'm about to encounter somebody in battle. I don't even know who they are. It is a hostile army. About to get wrecked. It was a slaughter. 29 deaths and we destroyed like their entire army. Yeah, we are running out of money, but oh, here's the thing. I forgot I have prisoners. I don't think anybody's contributing to war score. Nope. Let's mass ransom. I can. Could that not be conk, like the sound a big wooden hammer would make? Cody conks. King Surprise was in jail. King Surprise was not worth war score? You totally should have executed Uncle King Surprise. Why didn't I check before I just let everybody go? I was just thinking about money. We're up to 42%. Mostly from war score. 1% from holding this, which they're trying to liberate. They have 8. They have 9% from holding whatever this is. That. Alright. Let me station besiegers and take this other group for a walk. Probably encounter that army on the way. What's happening here? While passing through the streets, we came by a pillory. A man was stuck there, begging for water or any kind of relief from his fate. So interesting to be able to pick my own trait here and now. This is my first trait that I get to pick. Arrogant, compassionate, or callous? Arrogant. Compassionate. Diplomacy. Isn't compassionate like really bad because of stress? Kenna helps you kill Bruce. Oh, Bruce the shark. Water? I hope mud will do the job. What kind of ruler do we want to be? This is step 1. Do we want to be arrogant? Opinion of my liege doesn't matter. Opinion of vassals -5. Scheme, secrecy reduced. Opinion of humble characters -15. I do get additional prestige per month. If I become compassionate, like that's nice. But it will never be dreadful. Does help with diplomacy if we are going for a diplomacy education currently. I feel like we do take on a lot of stress and we couldn't be doing that like execution thing that I want to do. That I've been doing. I think this sounds like the lion sleeps tonight. I like the boing. Boing. Callous Alicia is a directly reduces diplomacy. It would increase intrigue. Dread gain +25. Tyranny gain -20%. Dread decay reduced. It would cancel out my diplomacy from being handsome. Handsome, yet callous. Compassionate. Stress gain from kick from court, disinherit, denounce, break up lover, dismiss concubine, fabricate hook, blackmail in prison, move to dungeon, execute, start murder, start abduction, torture, entitle revocation. Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna be compassionate. I feel like arrogant is probably alright. Callous is definitely cool. But if we are, I don't know, diplomacy -2 really isn't gonna bother us that much. I mean, I guess it will. You have the compassionate trait from CK3. Yeah, me too. IRL. This helps with prestige as well. Opinion of liege, opinion of vassals. Be arrogant. I'm arrogant. Hi, King Totodile. Stop yelling at me! Now I'm being yelled at by Yorin. She's calling me a brash boar and helping me recover some stress. Thanks for that. Everything's under siege. They're so annoying. Okay, we're still taking care of this over here. Taking a while. Oh, look at who it is! King Happy Meal. We meet once again in battle. Oh, chunky. Capture Happy Meal. Capture Happy Meal. You have one job and it's capture Happy Meal. You know what happened? Grounder life. Papacy, this mantler has become a permanent fixture of my court and an expensive one. Actually, an expansive one too. He's there for every banquet, wolfing down everything in sight while complaining about how empty his own pantry is. You serve the best drinks, my lord, he says after downing another tankard of my finest, invigorating herbal infusions. You are the most bland, the most implacable, the best looking lord. The most bland? He declares, his hand extended for another loan he will never repay. He is quite an annoying waste of money, but his exaggerated antics are quite entertaining. Arrogant will gain stress from signing white peace. Yeah, that's... Yep. This is you, and you are magnificent. Because I'm arrogant. This is you. Hi, King Totodile, and you are magnificent. I could appoint him as the court jester. Everyone will gain 5 opinion of me. All things considered, I find him quite funny. I'll lose 20 gold, but gain 75 prestige and be closer to forming a friendship. I could kick him out of the court, form a rivalry, lose 20 stress. Let's get a court jester. Because I had a penalty for my court being below 5, and so now we are level 5 because we have a court jester. Also, there is something happening over here. The drunken antics of my grandmother, Jean Lottery, have been the subject of court gossip before, but lately she seems to have taken them to a whole new level. Getting drunk by mid-morning, passing out in the castle courtyard, stumbling to the tavern in the afternoon, and waking up in the stables with a hangover the next day. Jean Lottery's degenerate behavior is an embarrassment to all who reside here. She can sober up in the dungeons. I gain 10 dread. All family will lose 15. She's my like direct family. My whole family. Hey Philippe, thanks for the follow. Yes, I guess we're like 7 now. We're 8? No, we're 9. I guess I should update the title. Diplomacy challenge, 64%. She'll lose the trait drunkard. Aw. Stern talking to. Let's help her. I don't think it worked out. She's still a drunkard. Gosh, the sun is blinding me today. Okay, let's break the siege here. The siege is only level 141, so it's pretty quick. Now, how old are we? We're 9. We're 9 years old. So let me say 9-year-old emperor instead of 3. 0 years old, yeah. You're a bit scared from my siege army. Yeah, they are just kind of hanging out all by themselves, aren't they? They'll be alright. There's nobody around. Dum-dum. This is taking a long time too. Let's speed it up to speed 3. I'm arrogant now, so I have to win the war. Witchcraft induction. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a long time? Like a really long time? Oh no, there's gonna be so many children. You really need a new PC. This one can be a little bit tough to run, yeah. I did start it as a 3-year-old. I did. You're right. Is this who I just offered guardianship to? I don't think so. Okay, they're almost done. Alright, let's send them immediately over this way. I did take some people in the siege. Let me take another look. Cody, I've neglected to talk about this today. We actually hit my funding goal yesterday because my initial funding goal for Project Hope was 300 and we smashed it yesterday, so I raised it to 400. We're sitting at 309 out of $400 for Project Hope. All the proceeds from the charity that we are helping to raise money for goes to Ukraine. Well, Project Hope to help on the ground in Ukraine. Remove a guardian. Did I not already... Did I do this already? Why don't we start this way? Offer guardianship. Papacy Dismantler. I can't remember if... Pretty sure Whopper's a witch. Offer guardianship. Fairly certain Amber's a witch as well, but I don't know. Roman. Doran. Spoonful of peanut butter. Princess Whopper. Yeah, a 10-year-old computer. That's considerably old. Cody's typing all the things. I'm being educated by a witch myself. I'm already a witch. Actually. I was converted to witchcraft in the woods. That sounds very suspicious, doesn't it? But yes, I was converted to witchcraft while playing in the woods. Oh, relish. Pickle relish. 18 years old? I don't know if you're a witch or not. Cody's spamming the chat. Good night, Cody. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for all the help. Thanks for being awesome. Is that everybody? Oh, look! My mother has given birth to a son who's a genius. We can use the cue. Who's gonna win? Alright. My son, my brother is now named Silly Go-Go. You know what I can do with my brother, Silly Go-Go, is request assistance in a very roundabout manner. Let's make sure that whoever is wardening you, guardianing you, is a witch, and then arrange a marriage. By alliance power. And by age, maybe? Potential alliance, a city of Uza with 46 soldiers. Kingdom of Scotland. That's super useful. The Kingdom of Scotland will be my friend. Oh, no one can stop me now. Thanks, Mom. I thought we had agreed for Jean Lottery to educate Barther, but I hear she has her hands full with other wards. For shame. Oops. The headache doesn't like you. You're gonna get some rest. Remember the prediction. Also, sorry for being the only mod and leaving early. That's okay, Cody. You take care of you. You're still recovering, and you need to feel better. Take good care, get some good rest. And you have one job, Cody. It's feel better. If anything, I think that you should be more upset with the fact that you can't stop the sun from blinding me. It's so bright today. It's like washing my camera out and everything. Child meets witch in the woods. Not immediately put in an oven. Decides witches are the true path. Exactly. Hi, Carnix. Hello there. Have a good one, Cody. Alliance formed. Alright, listen up. I would like you to come to war for the claim to Norway. I've got North Sea handled. Can you help me with the claim to Norway? Please and thank you. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Scotland. Does it just mirror that ship moved like incredibly fast? Alright, we got it. Let's merge armies once again. I'm going to move up this way. Hopefully we can stop this from being taken, but by the time we get there. Before we get there. 10%? How did this go up to 10%? Oh! This helped... Oh. I thought this was important for the other war. Actually, it is. It's helpful for both wars. I get 10%. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Anybody we can ransom off for some quick money because I am... feel like you're important. You're worth war score. No? There's a king in my prison. A duke. Kent. Give me 100 gold. Leave. Nice. 160 gold. That can help us go for like another 2 years of war. I'm a fan. My glory is widely known. I can't help but listen to the excited voices coming from a small crowd in the servants in the hall. Everybody recognizes High King Totodile's solid, fine, lustrous mail of patience, which shines on the battlefield like no other, and lets friends and foe alike know that an immortal hero walks among them. It becomes renowned for additional prestige. Prowess, I mean. 9 years old with 21 prowess. Which, actually, wait, am I wearing that currently? Yeah, solid, fine, lustrous mail, +6. I need an antiquarian. Wait, I have an antiquarian. Cannot reforge, but I can repair. Everything needs repairing, doesn't it? Wait, stop spending all my money! Jess. I didn't get that money so I could spend it on artifacts. Sometimes I think I'm a silly head. So I hope our new ally will help down here. They're getting so much war score just from holding on to this right there. That's not my focus. I mean, it is my focus. No, they're over here. No, I didn't think you were kidding, wizards. I did not think you were kidding. I imagine it is possible. Especially late game, once you get a bunch of really nice items. Can I set province targets for allies? I don't know. Somebody was inducted. He just turned 15. The enemy banner. The Battle of Eistradallir is ending in an astounding victory. I eagerly listen to the messenger as he reads the report from my commander Snorri, and then turns to the soldiers before me. My lord, we came across the enemy banner while we were cleaning the battlefield. We thought it would be a shame to leave it behind. Perhaps you wish to keep it as a trophy. I have a banner. I spend prestige. No, he spends prestige. I just get a banner. Oh, masterwork. Large wall ornament with dread gain, night effectiveness, court grandeur bonus. Send it to the pyre. No, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm going to put it on my wall. It's mine now. Alright, so we crushed them. Need to go do a couple more things, like take this now. Check if there's a button on the occupied port. Nope, that would be nice. If I could tell them to go and liberate this. Wires. Oh, my army is starving. I guess we should probably head back and resupply. Yeah, we do have to trust the AI judgment, but it's still helpful because they'll float around and court grandeur decreased. As you can see, there's sieges happening all over the place. Alright, let's send half the army back. Supply limit. Okay, I need to split them in half again. And then send... They should be able to resupply here, I think. Loss of control. The control level changed by -20. This happened in spite of your steward's average skill. Cool. Alright. They are resupplying. All will be well. I don't know where my allies are going. They're going somewhere. Thank you, the Abraxas, for keeping me hydrated. I can meet my peers again, except I can't because I'm broke. I spent all my stupid money. As I look upon a young scalder walking by, sweaty with labor, but a blush on her cheeks, I am entranced. What is this feeling? This longing? You realize you're heterosexual. Girls are so fascinating. Wow. He's 10? Okay. The economy. You and your trinkets. I know. Can I sell some of them? I only have a few things equipped. Artifact details. I stole a bunch of this from people during sieges. Can't believe I spent all my money on this. Okay, that's what I have equipped. Is he in a war with me right now? Are we at war with each other? Yeah, we are. And I let him out of jail. Can you believe that? Okay, we are resupplied. We need to go back to battle. It's battle time. At least somewhat. War is expensive. faster to go just around? The army insists on going this way. Oh, but no, you can't embark. It's too expensive. You can't do it. You gotta go this way. Okay, hopefully we capture somebody that we can ransom off in battle. They're sieging everything. I can't stop them. I'm officially in debt. You can call house members to war. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'm gonna call them to help me with the... Let's have this one. And then the claim on the North Sea... Yeah. Okay, onwards. I lost a siege. Where? Over here. Can't keep up with everything. But I have more allies joining the war. Also, being in debt is bad. Let's see, do we capture anybody that I can ransom? Nope. Fingers crossed, eh? I would like to merge them, but they already moved on. My cousin Curly Fries was captured. Okay, another battle. This was just a normal battle. It was pretty even. This one was a slaughter. It was a slaughter. I got some prestige. I don't know that we received any prisoners. I'm really crossing my fingers on the prisoners thing. I really am. Where can I find more money? Oh, it's a battle. Hi, son of Moosey. Hello, how's it going? How are you today? Victory. Did I capture anybody to ransom? It was another slaughter. Wait, is this... No, old battle. This battle. Yes, a slaughter. Where are the details? One of their... Ooh, a really nice champion was cloven in half by woahhjess. Don't mess with the moi. Don't mess with him. Alright. So, I need to go and... take this back right here. I'm not even at maximum war score. Madam Moosey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Who's sieging this right now? Am I sieging this? You know, I don't know. I'm doing it. Wait, did I just... The heck? I walked up on their army. And I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Swing over here. What does negative money do? It affects my battle advantage, I'm pretty sure. Fairly certain it affects battle advantage. And then I also start to get other things happening, like we got some sort of county control issue because we had like bandits on the highway. Basically, it leads to loss of control. You are in debt. You have less than 0 gold, therefore are in debt. You cannot declare wars, you cannot reinforce men at arms, county corruption will spread throughout your domain, and vassals are more likely to join factions. The deeper in debt, the harsher the penalty. Right now, we have reduced levy size, reduced vassal opinion, reduced reinforcement rate, reduced development growth, reduced advantage, and reduction in popular opinion. That was not great. Which is why I was saying, I really hope we get some prisoners. And why I was really frustrated with myself for dropping all that money on artifacts. Like, that did not need to happen. That did not need to happen. I don't know. It's all I needed fixing, so I went to fix it. They're already taking this back. I'm also drinking from the well of attrition. What do you mean? Like, trying to fund my armies? Should probably stop here and grab this too. Having the huge death ball being out of the supply. Oh no, I already went back and resupplied. I've been wanting a scop roll for some time, and my guardian Woahhjess is promising to get me one in 3 months if I'm more rigorous with my studies. I quite like the kind of studying I'm doing already. Gain the trait content, reduced intrigue, increased learning, stress loss. Content definitely helps with people who are my vassal, but as an emperor, I don't know that I need liege or vassal opinion. Pickle. Could be nice. I'll study hard. Trusting. I don't think trusting is very good for an emperor. Diplomacy +2, intrigue -2. Content might be my best option. Excuse me. If you're above supply limit, you need to reinforce troops, cost money. You can't reinforce if you aren't resupplying. Yeah, Fickle's not bad. It's just a reduction in stewardship. Which... Okay, so content gives us learning and a reduction in intrigue, which I think is probably, excuse me, my least important stat. Plus we have nice stress loss, but again, getting a vassals +10 is kind of nice, I guess. Pickle increases diplomacy, increases intrigue, but reduces stewardship. However, does help with resistance to hostile schemes. Let's be fickle. Let's lean into diplomacy. We'll lean into it, and we'll just do it. Let's go this way. Too broke to embark. Less than 50% again. The supply bag goes from tan to red when you're starting to get penalties. Yep. I see that army is undersupplied. There's so much happening right now, it's really hard to keep track. Why does everybody keep yelling at me? Oh, Gene Lottery, my grandmother has become my rival. I guess my allies are helping. Oh yeah, look. We are suffering attrition now. Okay, I'll go try and see if I want to find out if I can resupply from, like, enemy locations. I don't know. What? You became my marshal. Why? And he can't be fired? I mean, I actually wanted him as my marshal, okay? So, like... Don't get me wrong. I wanted him as my marshal because he's really nice. This was the fella that I was like, man, if only he could be my marshal. What hope did he have on me? My spy master's in the negative. Not looking good. Out here, like, what's going on? Okay, so we actually don't resupply outside of friendly. This is friendly. Okay, I don't know. White peace. Ah! It is clear to me I erred in attacking you. Enough blood has been spilled in this war. Let us end the pointless fighting. Everybody has signed the white peace. The war for the claim on Norway comes to an end. Okay. The contested title remains with you. A title revocation reason is given on every rebelling vassal. He just gained 100 stress because he's ambitious and arrogant. He'll leave the faction, cannot join another faction for 55. Final answer, just 5 years. I gained 40 stress because I'm arrogant. Okay, well, that's over for now. Let's send this army back over here to Shayland. I'm going to work for you and you can't fire me. Yeah, I mean, he's really quite awesome. As far as counselors go, he's got a 29. Guess we should probably increase county control, because county control is a little bit all over the place. I don't know really how he came under my command, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh, look who's coming to get me! We're starving and I'm pretty sure it's fine. Pretty sure they're still coming to get me. Time for your raid! Anubis, have a fun time. And good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good one. Okie dokie. We are resupplied. Gonna bring this army back. I'm gonna move this one here in particular. Wait. The court jester's in command. Why is that happening? Who put the court jester in command? I think we can take them on. Who is starting another faction? Listen up, you gotta stop. I'm tired of your factions. Action to install Cuddles on the throne. That would be a funny visual. Yeah. And sent an ultimatum in 4 months. This guy. Aren't I using this? Current holder. He actually has a claim on it. 1 year in debt, -10. Unreformed, ambitious, impatient. Council rights guaranteed, -2. Wants a seat on the council, -40. I've been in debt for 1 year? Ugh. Oh, goodness. That is bad. Uh-oh. I thought I could win this, but I'm not so sure. My court tutor position has been vacated. My spy master is yelling at me too, and it's helping me lose stress. Why does everybody keep screaming at me? Probably just put the court jester in command. I lost a battle. Boo! War score -5. I was overconfident. Know the old saying about overconfidence. They're making this really difficult for me. So I haven't hit the max war score possible from battles won. But we're close. I'm at 84%. What can we do with our second army here? We captured this capital, that capital... Ah, they freed this one. Let's go take that back. We can try to anyway. Cuddles! Unarkly. Whoa, wait, did I see somebody's been captured and in prison? For monies? No war score. Please get me out of debt. Please, please, please. Three people! Hopefully it's like 100, 200, 500. That's not how it works. What an emperor can dream. 25 gold, 23 gold. Look, it helps. Only 2 ransoms were accepted. My vassal, Yargunner, is getting on my nerves. He's always the good one, preaching about one victory after another. His constant lectures are having the opposite effect on me. How the tables turn! He becomes my victim. He was my bully. We had a diplomatic... Hush. We had a diplomatic conversation where he gave it up. He stopped bullying me, and now I'm his bully. Wow. Whoa. My victim! More my victim! Everybody's my victim! It will not be threatened. As much as I hate it, I shan't be threatened. My army's in kind of a sorry place right now. It's not too bad. Not as bad as it could be. Oh, I'm paused. I was wondering why nothing was happening. I was sitting here like, come on. Come on, game. Can I raise all? What happens if I do that? Like, do we replenish the army? 7 knights! Uh-oh. 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 Phew! Okay, this is looking better. Schemer discovered my guest, Tura. Oh, no, Duke. He's dead. He died. He can't be scheming because he's dead. It looks like they're coming to attack me. Betrothed can marry. Everybody trying to bully the child emperor. They are totally trying to bully me, aren't they? They're totally doing that. To finally be able to put Gunnar in his place is improving my mood considerably. I have taken to following him around, criticizing his every move as loudly as possible. It's all in good fun. Any allies I can call? I don't... Yep. Sure can. Again, I can ransom somebody for 50 gold. Yes. I can transfer somebody. Okay. I can call house members again. gonna call them all for this claim to the Kingdom of Norway. Because, again, the North Sea is almost handled. Almost. Almost. And we're good here. Imprison criminals, ransom. That's a good idea. I can't do this one. 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 Nope. I don't even know why it gives me the option. Okay, everyone's coming to help me. Meanwhile, this army is marching towards my capital. Oh! They're doing a whole swoop onto the capital, chat. They're coming for me. Maybe I should have called them to my assistance. Ah! Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to get out. Where can I go? I can't... Can I move somewhere else real fast? If they capture me, this is bad. Oh lord, they coming. Hardcore, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Uh-oh. Allied combatants captured. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, wait, this is the Kingdom of Norway. This is totes fine. Let's see if we have an embarker. Border, I mean. No forders. There are no forders to be had. Empty council position. What happened? My counselor died. She drank herself to death. We were slaughtered. Oh gosh. Let's make Muahaha my champion and guardian, the spy master. Very versatile guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I lost again? What? Oh, this is bad news. Oh, gosh. Okay, I might just ask for white peace. Which battle was this? I'm not even...
I spent way too much time with this game. It is the bee's knees.
Hi, Craig. Hello. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate the support. Yeah, this game is the bee's knees. HB, I can't kick your butt. Would you like to parlay? Parlay? I'm not sure if this is... which battle this is. Like, who's attacking me right now? Which side is this? Enemy realm. Okay, this is the Kingdom of Norway. I bet we lost because of the... It was only a defeat. Oh my gosh, please tell me you're coming to my assistance right now. Like, right now, right? I think they are. How about a sibling? I have nobody. I have nobody. What are the debt penalties? I don't even want to look. Uh-oh. There's nobody to ransom. I don't even want to look. I think I'm just going to... ask for white peas. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I accept your offer of peace. Let us put the conflict behind us. Okay, King Happy Meal has taken on critical stress because he is also arrogant. We don't like each other. We can imprison them if we get the opportunity. No, we're not just levies. You need to turn around. Oh gosh, they're about to be slaughtered. Oh, saved by our allies, the Kingdom of Scotland, I think. Hi, Eigen Fury. How are you doing? I have released your kinswoman from my prison to serve as my concubine. Your kinswoman as my... Who? No! Dang it, that was my... Oh my gosh, I need to take you down. She was supposed to be my wife. We were betrothed since I was like 0 years old. Look at this, she's Amazonian and a genius. I thought that I was so smart for like setting up that marriage. I can't believe it. Now I need to find a new spouse. This guy. A foul fiend. I'm coming for you. Kidnapper. Okay, tell me we won. Where was this is old battle. Whew. Okay, good news. Good news. We're doing okay. Everyone keeps yelling at me. Polish Chonkia has become my rival. Where am I going? Like, am I just attached to this unit right now? To the loathsome High King Totodile, we will not stand for your vile oppression of the good Anglo-Saxon Catholics any longer. Ah! Okay, there's a peasant uprising. This one's not so bad. I just don't know where they are. Oh, they're over there. Yikes. Where is the peasant commander? Right over here? Okay, let's... If we can capture the commander, I think it's as good as done. Why is this my problem? What about the King of England? This is so deeply in debt. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna send my army back this way. I've been wanting a scopperel for a long time, and my guardian Woahhjess is promising to get me one in 3 months if I study rigorously. Aren't I already content? Curious, fickle, and arrogant. I'll study harder. Guess I'm content now. I don't want to be trusting. I'm fickle, arrogant, and content. That seems like the exact same trait combination we had in a previous ruler. Yeah, you can actually pick up peasant commanders. You can, indeed. This is madness right now. Complete madness. Okay, but peasants are like, very, very easy to deal with. Whoa, that scared me. What happened to the commander? I wonder if Jarl Gunnar remembers the thing I put him through when we were both young. Now that he's growing up, however, I need to leave those childish indulgences behind and focus on other things. You lose 5 opinion. See you later. Smell you later. Yeah, absolutely anarchically. Absolutely. Do you mind, like, just not coming to my defense and going over here and doing something? I think they're willing to move with me, so I think they should follow me over here. Got him. All right. The Anglo-Saxon Catholic Uprising. I'll enforce my demands. Greetings, High King Totodile. Peace be with you. I know when I am defeated. It seems I'm left with no choice but to comply with your demands. Alright, popular opinion plus 50. Woohoo! So, we imprisoned the peasant leader, which is why it was an insta-win, by the way. Peasant leader? He's not that great, actually. He's 58. And not the best peasant leader I've seen, to be quite honest. 11 prowess, 8 martial. I have 666 piety. That seems like a sign that this execution is endorsed. More blood for Queen Jess. Skulls for the warrior throne. Yes, I can't ransom anybody. Prisoner Leaf. Brilliant strategist. That's all he's got. Oh my gosh, stressed because I'm content. Oh no, I'll recruit him. Legendary one-legged blade master who still has an 18 in prowess. Okay, active tyranny, blah blah blah. Let's recruit you too. I'm just gonna take everybody's important people. Who's this? I don't know. Let's gain a weak cook. Who's this? Someone who's Herculean. Well, guess what? Recruited. Who's this? Out of jail. Who's this? Somebody who's now recruited. And who's this? Someone who's been imprisoned by me for 9 years. I wonder if they will allow me to recruit them. Okay. I do have a Herculean prisoner. I know. Okay, so let's send this army back over here. I can't start raiding because I'm at war, right? So that stinks. Because I really want to take my... What's that? Was it here? This guy? Who stole my... And he gave her the lover's pox. Curses! Wow, I cannot believe that he raided me and stole my absolutely amazing wife-to-be. I was so excited to marry my character to an Amazonian genius. I guess I'll have to find a new spouse. Yes. AI's brutal. Oh, goodness. Well, there are two potential people that we could marry that are Amazonian, but I really liked the genius trait because that meant any children I had would have been guaranteed, right? I almost got out of all the chaos and only lost my betrothed. That's amazing, right? We might get along well, Natalia. Arrogant, ambitious, and diligent. Nobody who's a genius, by the way, except Lema. The Lema's 2. And I have no children, by the way, so like I don't really want to wait any longer than I need to on having an heir. So I'm thinking it's gonna be Ashava or Mala. They are both brave. Question is who? Which one? They haven't finished developing their traits yet, so I don't know like what their stats are gonna be. I might just wait. I think I'm gonna wait. This was the main idea of the route? Betrothed can marry. Oh, you know what? I forgot to see what was up with my uncle. I remember I set up a marriage and I said, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I have a good feeling about it. Remember that? That was Happy Meal. Happy Meal and Queen Bonk the First. He is handsome, quick, and strong. She is intelligent, beautiful, and strong, and I had a feeling that they were gonna make very nice children. Princess Sinbjörg. She is quick and beautiful. Quick and beautiful Princess Double Bacon Cheeseburger. Prince. And then intelligent and beautiful. Look at you two. I knew you would make great children. I knew it. Are we serene? No, I don't think so. Alright, we're going sieging. I do have the siege units here. Hopefully this army does not abandon me. I'm hoping that they'll just stay put and stop doing whatever they're doing. They're cheesing it, look at them. And over here we're sieging too. The fort level is far too high. They're sieging me. Still can't believe he stole my potential wife. Why does everybody yell at me? Look how many rivals I have. Everyone just keeps getting mad at me and yells at me. I don't like it. Okay, we've almost taken this. Is it the debt? Oh, it might be the debt. We need to, like, be done with wars ASAP. We really, really, really need to be done with wars as soon as possible. Then we'll start making money again. I don't know how else I can make some money. Like, I'm thinking, whoops. I'm thinking about it, and I don't know what that might be. There is an event in the court I forgot to deal with. My champion Thorgils has excelled during our recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished champion. What a role model. What a man. With all the praise raining down on him, it is made clear that I am expected to officially reward him in some manner. cannot give him my title. My personal champion. I can appoint him as my personal champion. I gain 40 critical stress if I give him this because I'm arrogant. Okay, I'm appointing him as my champion. Okay, we took this in the siege, so let's go about taking that, and I'm really hoping the AI is gonna follow me. Yeah, you're gonna follow me into this battle, right? I'm counting on you. Because otherwise I'm just sending 500 people to the slaughter. Hurry up! Phew. That was close. Hurry up! Our champion was viciously dismembered. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're getting wrecked. They're gonna take my kingdom. Beat. Our champion got their head ripped off by Cuddles. The map. Somebody has drawn a map for a lord in pearls and silk. Look, I'm almost an adult. Stop being so mean to me. Very aggressive cuddling. Ally left the war. Oh, good. Once I get some gold, you sure I can assassinate some of the rivals away? Hi, Enigmal. I sure hope so. Did you manage to take it? Not yet. Almost a man grown, and so much debt. Court event available. Why would you honor that Cheryl Thorgals for the position at court and not me? My rival Yoren is livid. Apparently she has been certain that the honor would befall her and no one else. You want to be my court champion? Point her as a court tutor. Well, I could say... I can't... He's my bodyguard, right? If I make him dislike me, isn't that bad? Just gonna say, come off it. She already hates me. The bodyguard position... Personal champion. Okay, it's not a powerful agent. I thought they were a powerful agent. Do you think they'll, like, go for white peace? How do you think... Do you think? Be awesome. Almost sieged. Whew. Someone's plotting to kill Q. Ah, look at that. That was a good siege. That was good. Good job. I need to split my army in half, actually. I think half of them need to go... Oh, they're already resupplying here. Nope, I think we're good. Who's this? I don't know how to say this R with the caret above it. My vassal and bully. I have another bully. He's been pestering me for a long time now. Many other children listen to him, and he only uses his influence to turn them against me. I cannot get him to stop, no matter what I do. He is the worst. A big bully. I hate him. Okay, yep, do your thing and resupply. Whopper Jr., open up. I feel like I've caught her sneaking through somebody's window before. Alright, this Duchess is trying to seduce my cousin. Imagine bullying the Emperor. I've been bullied by 2 people now. Oh my gosh, prisoners. Can I ransom them? Please ransom. No, wait, yeah. Ugh. A physician? I'll let her go with a hook. He's part of my dynasty anyway. I'm just gonna recruit him. Okay, can I like raise more army here? All bullies will be imprisoned in the potato mines. Could also use espionage to solve my prospective spouse problems. Kidnap, forced to join court, assassinate their existing spouse. I suppose I could. Alright, I'm gonna send them back. Aunt killed in siege. Aunt Maynard! No! Sectants revealed their witch guardian. More and more wide-eyed servants seek me out, claiming to have seen my grandmother, Algan, walking the halls. She can find no rest, my lord. That's why she stalks the place of her demise. Kind of old age. I will have someone look into this. Look, I literally can't. I'm broke. Nobody's looking into it. This is crazy, I tell ya. Crazy. I'm so deeply... Oh my gosh, yes, white piece, I'll take it. I gain 40 critical stress as well. Mental break, coming home to roost. As I walk the corridors of my palace, frustrated, many of my courtiers seem to be droning on and on about some problem they're having in Nithras. Honestly, at times it feels the entire realm would collapse if I wasn't running everything myself. Something about this discussion sounds familiar, though. What? Was that not my idea? Is this my fault? Well, we cannot pick up the trait irritable before we're even an adult. No way. We're just going to take on more stress. And it's done. The war's done. We can disband, right? Oh my gosh. No more debt. Positive monies! Positive! Gracious, that was tough. No more factions, alright? You hear me? Look, we're like a real person now. With legs and everything. Okay, so now to just spend like the next 20 years digging ourselves out of debt. And about 100 right? Hello, Haglin Gaming. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for the raid. Ooh, stress loss. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate you sending everybody my way. My name is Jess. We are playing Crusader Kings, and it's been a while. It's been tough. We just had so many wars, like back to back to back to back to back war. I think it was 5 wars in a row, actually. I'm just so deeply in debt, it's awful. How's the realm doing? Oh, it's not so great. Okay, she invited me to a peer event. Been playing the FPS version of CK3. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've never tried that one. I hope you had fun. Hi, Chiefess Aidna of Duratnos. She approaches me with a heap of fabric in her arms. As she dumps it on the floor in front of me, I realize it's a heap of clothing for adults. Let's play house together. You gain singular focus. Ooh, but I lose 17 stress because I'm curious. That's silly, let's play chess. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the stress loss. As I need to not be stressed out. Hope my bodyguard came along. I know, right? If it's 100 years to clear the debt, then this isn't an us problem, it's a grandchildren problem. Right, right. Amazing. It's the perfect amount of slow and literal panic, so I should give it a shot if I like CK3. I'm trying... Hold on. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is this the game I'm thinking of? Oops. It's in my library. Oh, this is the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, I just never tried it. We are playing in the forest when I suddenly find myself all alone. I could have sworn the others were just behind me. We stumble across Cherry on Top once again. Doing some witchcraft. Some witchcraft. This is the third time we've had this. Why is Cherry on Top, like even in the woods with our peer? Oh, we lose 72 stress because we're curious. You have no idea what she's talking about. Well, we lost 72 stress, but gained 40, but either way, we still have come below the threshold here. The spy master of High Chiefess Aethna is obviously hiding something, but just as she agrees to tell me what it is, Aelith, the daughter of the chieftain Mika... Not who I thought it was. Go away. Approaches us and insists that I join her for a game of chess. Hush, I want to know the secret. I'm just taking stress loss. Given the age, it could still be our problem, that's right. Someone's plotting against Q. Shouldn't witches be more discreet about their hobby? What is with all of these events? Back to back to back. XCOM'd? That pesky Midgecraft. What fun we had! I'll remember the days spent with High Chiefess Aethna for a long time. Now I'm told it's time to pack up and return home to my duties, but hopefully we can do this again. Alright, that was just I lost all my stress. Thanks for that. Oh no, seems I'm falling over again, my jester papacy dismantler exclaims with a comical tone, forcefully tumbling over. I'm so clumsy. I surely hope I can stay upright this time, he says, falling onto my chiefess Grimna's battle axe. Poor guy's a genius. Look what he's just been reduced to. Baldur's Bale, my luck is rotten, he giggles, falling straight into the wall with a loud thud. After all of this, not a scratch on his body. Oh, falling over without getting hurt. Impressive. I wonder if this is an event that you only get because you're a kid. There's no fun. It's no fun if there's no blood. Do it harder again. No, wait. Do it again harder. Whoa, that is the Prince Joffrey option. He gains the trait wounded. Yeah, that's definitely the Joffrey option there. Whew. Not taking that one. Okie dokie, so what can I do to get myself out of debt? Scrape the barrel. Order mass eviction. Is there like a collect taxes option? I sit quietly listening to my austere stepfather Roman, locked in keen theological debate with Ingeborg. The latter entreats politely, but the backward Slavic teachings cannot earnestly be compared to those of our Norse. God's truth is a mere distortion of Odin's. Roman scoffs, turning things over in his mind. Think about it deeply and you will see the sacred bonds of matrimony should be shared with only one another. This is how we draw closer to Barrage. This is why we do not talk to the lost. Ingeborg sighs with frustration. If you will not listen to the truth, I only hope you are somehow spared infernal nausea. I convert? to a different faith entirely. I can just say he has a point and convert. What? I don't want to convert. I spent so long trying to make my own faith. Oh wait, that's culture I'm thinking of. We could convert. Why would I do that though? I think that would just be bad news. The whole empire would hate me. I don't want to hear this talk again, Roman. Time to sell the empire. Yeah, don't ask me. I don't know what to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to find all this money. Except by going raiding? Hold on, can I go raiding? Yeah, no, let's go raiding. Duh! Raid ourselves out of debt. That's what I'm thinking too. Yes, absolutely. We're gonna raid ourselves right out of debt. I forgot. We're awesome like that. Duh.
Yeah, I'm going to war.
Duh. Yeah. My counselor, Swirling Spirelli, died of old age. I'm going to war. Actually, I'm gonna raid. You don't have any reavers. Do I have no reavers? Okay. Wait, she's seducing somebody else? This is the same person who was just trying to seduce my cousin, right? Why, Loki, have you no shame? Only 700 months until I'm out of debt at my current pace. Yes, we're going raiding. Unreformed faith, tribals, and cultures with practiced pirates tradition can raid. Yeah. He was given birth to a daughter. Alright, well, let's draw from the queue. Okay, I have no idea who entered this name. Floats like duck. Yep. I typed duck. Good night, Ella. Good night. Please be well. Take good care. Thank you for being here. With the help of woahhjess, I have completed my studies of diplomacy. Even if the highest aspects of the subject elude me, I live up to everyone's expectations and have learned more than most. That doesn't sound promising. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who have made an impact on the man I've become. The things Count Jiri put me through as a child still weigh heavily on me, and every time I see him, my mood turns sour. I wonder if y'all Gunner remembers the things I put him through when we were young. Well, do you remember the things he put you through first? Because he was your bully. I lost the trait curious. I become a charismatic negotiator. Level 3? I definitely thought we would get a level 4. That's okay. I didn't finish reading that. Well, guess who's an adult now and can find a spouse? That's right, me. Is there anybody who's a genius out there? Nulzyava. Pickle Relish Kitty Go-Go's daughter is beautiful and a giant. Yeah, I have some pretty good stats, don't I? I lost you? I did? Amazonian. See, the thing that was great about our previous betrothed was that she was Amazonian and a genius, which means the genius trait would have been reinforced, and we would have had beautiful kids with lots of prowess. And so there's no options whatsoever for genius except a 4-year-old child, and that's too long. Now we can conclude the prediction. We can. I survived. You thought I wouldn't make it. But how wrong you were. She's scarred. Those are some pretty cool scars, though. Oh, she has terrible traits. Or stats, I mean. As someone who to help me rule, like what do I need? Stewardship. We need somebody who can help with stewardship. That's nobody. I don't know what you're saying, Peace Truck. Yeah, my stewardship is not great. Glad we didn't do a stewardship focus, huh? Intelligent and pretty. The Princess of Denmark. Side of fries. I like her trait, and so it comes... I feel like I don't really need spouse assistance. I don't really think that I need spouse assistance because our traits are going to be high enough, and I can maintain this with my current level of stewardship. So this wouldn't be the worst. If we did this, then how close are we to another dynasty legacy? Oh, it's super close. We could actually take noble veins, which would help out a little bit. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed that I lost that character as a spouse. That was such a good setup. I'm good, Peace Truck. I'm good. We're already working on what we're working on. So, okay. Kenna! Oh, the Kenna became a house name. Or a dynasty name. You can't wait for a 4-year-old to grow up. That's gonna take way too long. Let's search by age. He's decent with diplomacy. This is a hard pick. Let me think. We just took over as culture head. So I think we are working on Hereditary Rule, but we're almost done with communal government. We can switch to it and finish that 2 years. So actually increasing my learning, well, a spouse doesn't help directly with that, do they? So Rose here is pretty all right. Such a hard pick. I might go with this. Okay, she's not gonna be very helpful, but that's okay. So we're still raiding. Let's move. Ooh, 30 gold. Where are all the genius Amazonian princesses? I know. Well, I think it was a real person, Alistair, but it's fine. Just ban and move on. A food fight. My liege, I know something to cheer you up. Watch closely as I sneak up on my prey. My jester, Papacy Dismantler, whispers to me. What is he up to? Hungry? He screams, hurling a pomegranate cake in the face of my kinswoman Q. What a priceless expression. Oh, and Q seems to have taken it somewhat fine. Oh, joy, what fun. Oh, joy. I could have him fight. Like, you can just take your poor court jester and subject them to the rudest things. I'm gonna take the stress loss. Alright, I have a wife. And I can choose a path now. We'll do diplomacy, and so I believe I'm gonna take... diplomacy +3. I don't know that I've ever done fertility. Additional, let's do diplomacy +3. Foreign affairs focus. I don't want too many children, Imes. I don't want too many of them. Empty council position. My counselors don't appear to like me. Yeah, I don't even know. To be honest, I don't really care to know what they were saying in the first place. I also didn't really read it. I just saw that they were not contributing to anything positive, so I just banned them. Need to stay. Whoa, 44 gold to go here. I don't know, the way I see it is acknowledging it just makes it worthwhile for them, so just ban and move on. Alright, so we are doing like lots of prestige per month. You know what I could use though? I could use money per month. The feast activity reduces more stress. Let's get middling lodges because now I'm about to start my witchy schemes again. New amenities will cost $4 per... Ugh, so expensive. But we should hit the level of grandeur that's expected. I've been updating the title every time I age. No, I haven't. I'm 16 now. I was 3, then I was 9, now I'm 16. Hi, Tomps. FCK3 being not played it recently. That's the Royal Court screen. That is from Royal Court. Okay, how much loot do I have in my pocket? 131. We're just gonna go raid the world. And we're gonna ransom everybody off for money. Demand conversion. And release. Greetings, my handsome liege. I've arrived in Etheros to pay homage to you. Hi, glorious king. Wait, glorious high king, as a show of my loyalty, I bring you rich gifts worthy of your majesty. Here's 50 gold. Yes, come in. Come in. 698. Negative 698, that is. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Jarl Gunnar, who is soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference, and attendants bring forth his gifts of coin and precious objects. The oath is taken, and scribes record his pledges to the North Sea. Wait, this is Jarl Gunnar. Like the person I bullied / he bullied me? Oh, we're friends now? Or friends? At last I bid he rise, confirming my satisfaction and Gunnar's rights to the land he rules in my stead. Nice! I get 50 renown. Money! 48! Is it efficient to raid with multiple small bands or one big one? I don't know. I'm gonna snag Noble Veins. Noble Veins gives you a chance of inheriting good congenital traits plus 30, and chance of new congenital traits plus 30. I mean, I guess maybe it would be more efficient. The problem that you encounter is this. Will start in a battle with me. Like the tribal stage, raiding is making so much money from plundering and selling prisoners. Oh, I think we killed their commander. I think we killed the commander. The money, so what happened was, war. I had like 5 wars, I think. We had 2 people declare war on me for the title of Norway, and 2 people declared war on me for the title of the North Sea, and then 1 group declared war on me for independence, and then 1 group started a rebellion, so it was 6 wars, actually. Wait, there was an independence war, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. We had 6 wars in a row. That's what happened to the money. Oh, yeah, I can update the title again, Mr. Puppy. Update that. Maybe I'll just put it back to 3. I mean, he's 16, but now it's not a first anymore. I'm passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of Q and Papacy Dismantler to my ear. The 2 courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody's listening, and it's quite suspicious. While it's hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it's clear. They're talking about King Happy Meal. Ooh, if only I could get a bit closer. Ah, I could torture them. I'm gonna try to get a bit closer. I don't care if I lose the prestige, really. I managed to get closer to the 2 of them without them noticing me. It seems they're discussing his private life and unsavory habits. We learn of a certain somebody's witch secret. And somehow, my young king is not suspicious that, like, everybody's a witch. Yeah, that was tough. That was a tough one. If we had split up, we wouldn't have been able to handle it. You prefer the big band because the lords you are raiding will try to kill your raiding party. That's what just happened. I lost 2,000 soldiers doing that. I'm saying he's a baby warlord. Yes. Also saying that we're quite broke. I'm gonna drop off some money. Also, we can resupply, as in stop being a raiding army, resupply, and raid loot delivered, 172 gold. Woohoo! Resupply and reinforce the army. I am in debt. No way. I can transfer, but I like this guy. I like him as my marshal. I'm not transferring him. I can make Breaker of Chains to a shield maiden. This is stressful for me. I can make my mom a shield maiden. Silly go-go. Who's my heir right now? Is my heir my brother? No, it's still King Surprise. Fate smiles upon me. My wife, High Queen Nulzyava, is bearing my child. Well, hopefully it's a son. Hopefully it's a son. The first rule of the Witch Club is to not talk about Witch Club. Speaking of, it's been a very long time since I assigned anybody a guardian. Oh my gosh, far too long. Look at that, they're like 12 years old. They're 7. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it was so long. I was so focused on war. Gonna do... Terrible. Obsession should have a guardian. Oh, we're starting with Sir Stroming? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know who's a witch anymore. My mother's a witch, right? Oh no. It's so far down the list. It's so far down the list. Offer guardianship. I think a lot of these characters did actually have guardians, but they've been dying. Slash taken prisoner. Yeah. That's definitely what happened. I don't know who's a witch. I can't remember anymore. Side of fries? Whopper Jr. Whopperson, 20 years old. I guess I could do it this way. I can see which secrets I know. Is a witch. Curly Fries. Curly Fries is a witch. Is there a Curly Fries on this list? Snitches get stitches as a witch. I know that. I know snitches get stitches. So many people. Offer guardianship. Snitches get stitches. No, that's Sectons. Wait, Sectons is a witch. Maybe not. Side of fries. Whopper Jr. Ah! My old Hale's a witch. I'm not giving up on my dream to start a coven, alright? Too many people. Did this list just change? Breaker of chains. It did not. It did? Alright. There's so many more children. Oh. This is just terrible. Offer guardianship. Already considering a proposal. I guess let's hit play. Oh no, I might have made a mistake. I just saw that. The army's still reinforcing. While it does that, let's find another character. Maybe I should go from the bottom. No, we should definitely go for the ones that are closer to adulthood. Offer guardianship. Princess Cherry on top. We're on Meep. Oh, Meep! Oh, Meep already has a guardian. Go me. Find character. Ileana. Already considering a proposal. Okay, so I think that I am now sitting somewhere where the supply limit's too high. So let's just go raiding then, shall we? Can I go this way? Go right there. Okay, somebody, the same person's having a lot of children. Offer guardianship. Oh, in the meantime, I need to try converting people to witchcraft who are already of age. She already has a secret. Who? Ingeborg Chonkia. 16 years old, already has a witchcraft secret. Wait, what percentage are we at with the coven? 18%. Oh, good gosh. It's never gonna happen. I refuse to give up on my dream. Okay, already a witch. Already a witch. So everybody who's young is actually a witch already. Like, it's... It worked out. They have a secret known by me. Alright, Sectons. Like, my whole guardian plot worked out. The courtiers have gained a trait. Warlike courtier. Alright, I'm gonna split this group in half, and then take half of them right here so they can finish resupplying. I'm being raided. Stop raiding me. Okay. Offer guardianship. Side of fries. Fairly certain Q is a witch. Papacy Dismantler. They are still being reinforced. Offer guardianship. Scully. Scully. I remember naming Scully. Kineki. Many children in our dynasty. Many, many, many children. Alright, looks like we're back in action. Though they still are picking up more soldiers. Ah, whoopsies. Hang out there for a little while. My daughter is my player heir. Oh, she's scaly though. Oh no, this trait's congenital. I just picked up noble veins. Hi Modul, how's it going? Hello, hello. How did she get scaly veins? I married somebody who's like very not related. Did I say scaly veins? We even have noble veins, so this was even less likely. He's a genius, though. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about the bet. Choose outcome. Will we die before age 16? Nopers. Complete prediction. Sorry, that's my job. Alright. I'm picking a name. Okie dokie. I had a different name in mind. The name is Jungle Tots. Thank you for that one, chat member. My scaly daughter is my heir. Okay, are we on to Gandalf? You updated that, by the way, so that people can only enter once and we know who's responsible. Yay! That's awesome, thank you. Jean Lottery's a witch, right? No. Wait, who did I keep finding in the woods? Boop. Amanda Hug and Kiss. I know that you are a witch. Wait, what happened here? Thank you for updating that. Milkman's Child's Son. Welcome back, Stir Puppy! It's been a long, long evening in the company of Sigbert. The Wanderer stopped in from Nitheros for the night, paying for his stay with tales of his exploits that have lasted hours. I knew that either I had to abandon my crew or fight the whale myself. Grab my knife, plunged into the ocean, and wrestled the beast to the shore single-handed. Tale after tale, the saga continues, each anecdote longer and larger than the last. You simply must stay. Because he can be a champion. Look at that, he's a forest fighter. Okay. I do think that my army is good to go. Let's put them back together and turn them into a raiding group. So I said I was on Gandalf, right? Offer guardianship. Nori?
Yeah.
Miss Kitty Go-Go?
I'm going to war.
You're a witch. Urge. Engage raiding mode. I'm going this way. I'm not going to war, I'm going to raid. As it happens, I am going to war. No! Grr. Famous last words. You thought it was feudal. We are, but our faith is still unreformed. So we can still do the thing. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Just Katrina, and then can't believe I neglected this for as long as I did. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's because I was at war for so long, I just stopped thinking about it. Excellent. Excellent. Offer guardianship. Billy. The Northerner Menace. A horde of disjointed pirates, landless freemen, desperate and lesser children of assorted miscreants have joined Ingirith in her proposed assault against my holdings. Although the size of the force is formidable, they lack discipline and loyalty, with each scrounged mercenary focused exclusively on what they can get out of the war first and foremost. Unlike a conventional foe, it may be possible to simply deal directly with the invaders. Oh, so this isn't a war. They're on a Varangian adventure. Oh yeah, Mr. Puppy, are they breezy? Okay, I'm so broke. We're gonna banish them the old-fashioned way because I'm broke and I'll take their money. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I feel like I've assigned so many people to be Scully's ward, and how am I still doing that? Dum, dum. Your favorite song. It's a good song. The time has come. I'm converting somebody to witchcraft. I don't even know what that said. I have no idea what that said. Ooh. Ooh! Children receive one... No, I'm gonna get thoughtful. So wait, but I'm broke. I can't bribe anybody yet. Bedtime for you. It is late, Mr. Jerkboy. It's 4:20 here. Please sleep well. Look at my cool beard. Yeah, Groom's Rule is retroactive. Question is, what trait do I want to work towards? Diplomat, perhaps? Probably diplomat. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna get firm hand. I don't think I have any dread, but I do have a little bit. My kinswoman has given birth to a daughter. Whose name shall be Death. Oh, also assign a guardian, right? Don't forget about your guardians. Well, speaking of guardians, I have my own kid who needs a guardian. What? I'll do it. I'm a witch, I'll do it. Baby fat isn't gone though, we're still thick. I think we just have... It's our handsome cheeks, Self-Twitch. And Mr. Jerkboy, I really hope that you have a great weekend. Thank you so much for joining us today. So I lost this battle. Wasn't even paying any attention and I lost. I think I probably trickled in is the problem. Dum, dum, dum. There's a base body fat percentage you can't see without debug. Yeah, I am magnificent. I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the war on the Kingdom of Scotland. I mean, I have to do it, don't I? I'm so tired of war. I'm so tired of war. So tired. Dude has an ego? It's because we're arrogant. We're arrogant and magnificent. It doesn't even matter that we're arrogant because we're just magnificent. I feel like I'm just assigning the same individuals over and over and over again. Is that not what's happening? Betrothed can marry. You don't want to, but you should go to bed. Night owls aren't made for working. I know. You should go to bed. I should stop streaming, but now I'm in war again. These darn wars, they're pesky. Can't just end the stream in the middle of a war. I mean, I guess I can. Wait. Yui. Crispy the witch. Something just happened. I have no idea who's a witch. I've totally assigned her like 4 children, haven't I? Okay, Gray is a witch. Somebody just died. Oh no, you know what it is? It's our lack of advantage because I'm in debt. Not taking that into consideration. Goodness gracious, I should have bartered with them after all. I can stream a little longer, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, Valentio, you please have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for joining us today. For months, Sinwid, Lord Herwalt's bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Lord Herwalt dares act it as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim for the earldom of Staffordshire. Can't believe I just lost again! Thorgils, a commoner, was slain. Allied combatants captured. Whoa! Was captured! No! Will not accept my ransom for a favor. Okay, but like really though? I desperately need some money. It's so bad. Like, can somebody just send me some money? This is a Northman conquest. Like, I don't even want to deal with this right now. A round of tabletop Warhammer 40k is waiting for you. Ooh, good luck this weekend. Be well. Do, 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 do. This is so lame. I wonder if we can head them off wherever they're going. Where are they going? They're going over there? Let's move here so we can try to reinforce the army. We'll have to go chasing rainbows. Wahaha 69. Yoren, let's start from the top. You're already a witch. But that way I can just find out who the witches are, because I'll be quite honest, I don't remember. I don't remember who they are. The reveal! Okay, Jean Lottery is a witch, I thought so. And then next up, Duchess. What are they trying to get? They want the Duchy of Pomerania. I should have just given it to them, instead of saying I'm gonna fight for it. Or we should start paying it, you know? Like, we're arrogant. My army is at half size. Can't catch a break. East Riding is under siege. By who? Neighboring ruler. Maybe it's because my men-at-arms haven't been... Can I raise all men-at-arms? I've got to have some of them around, right? Uh-oh. It still says 0. It says 0. Okay, whoever this is. Duchess. The Duchess is not a witch. I should have already... gone off. Let's try Reese. No, don't educate. Find character. Hurt to witchcraft. And being offered a concubine, which I shall decline. Someone! Duchess! The Duchess is paying homage to me. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Duchess Honor, who is soon announced and ushered before me. She kneels in deference, offering nothing but her oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the High Kingdom. As I bid the Duchess arise, confirming my satisfaction, and her rights to the lands she rules in my stead. I did not get any gold. All I got was 3 champions. Whew. You gotta go, Imes. Please have a great weekend as well. Thank you so much for being here. Take good care of yourself. And we'll see you soon. Okay, I'm gonna try once again to go attack them. The reveal. Yes. You're gonna join the Exodus and go to sleep as well. You have a great weekend too, Alistair. The great Exodus when everybody leaves. That is now, I know. The reveal. I appreciate you all being here today. I really, really hope you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for all your support this week and every day. Exotic arms, along with their strange goods, merchants bring tall tales from distant lands, unverifiable and full of wonder. A group of Sami peddlers purport to have brought Saka objects, said to have come from the faraway court of a great ruler, Shah Vish Irapumna of the Sangramid Shaddam, no less. Rostus, the leading trader, grins darkly. This unique hammer could be yours for a special price, of course. Yeah, you know, I'm broke. He died! Disappeared without a trace. He disappeared without a trace. You'll hold down the fort, Lang. Uncle Kitty Go-Go. The witch. That's okay, at least someone will stay and be my friend. Kidding, of course. I don't think we're gonna stop that from going off. Tough. Tough business. You're too stubborn to go to bed on time. Me too. Me too, I understand. Okay, whoever you are, you're not a witch. Game abandoned. Okie dokie. So hopefully this will reveal some witches to me. Actually, if I get lucky, I might be able to uncover enough witches to be able to do this before any more children are born. The reveal! I have my whole life ahead of me to find all the witches. So, like, this is the best chance I've got. It's now or never to finally form this covenant. It's 5 flippin' rulers in the making. Always go to bed on time because I don't like being tired. That's understandable. I don't like being tired either. I'm still too stubborn about going to bed on time, though. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Look at all these witches. That was Princess Cherry on top, right? Or was that Snitches Get Stitches? Mild Hail is without a doubt a witch. Oh my gosh, I might win this battle. I might win! Our champion was... My commander died! What happened? Ah! My counselor died of natural causes in the middle of the battle! Now I'm commanderless. This game is being just like pure mean to me today. Oh my. Oh my, they kidnapped and enslaved all the workers they could find from my poor vassal. I have no money to help you rebuild. Oh no. I will curse them because I do have prestige to spend. Alright, I guess Snorri's the new marshal. I can't believe this guy died in the middle of the battle of natural causes. What's that about? Okay, but I did finally win. Despite not having a commander, we did all right. We did okay. I'm happy about that. And all I can really do is just chase their army around. Wherever they're going, we shall chase them. So we just got a reveal for Prince Tasty about being a witch. I don't think we ever converted the Duke to witchcraft. Like, I'm fairly certain that never happened. I'm literally just gonna chase their army. That's all they've got. And I'm holding the war target too, so I'm winning. If you've been playing a game and you don't have to work, you'll stop playing when you get a little tired because you can just play when you wake up and you'll be fresher. Wow, such control. I'm impressed. Okay, I just uncovered a whole bunch of witches, so why don't we assign everybody here while I'm thinking about it. Although I swear I've already done this. Like, haven't I assigned all of these people guardians? I'm so confused. Look at this. I can assign them all guardians again. They do have guardians. Oh no, why are you telling me that? Or why is it letting me change their guardian? So I was just changing the same people over and over again. That's super bad. Probably making some people very mad at me. I'm assigning a guardian and then getting rid of the guardian. Okay, Silly Go-Go needs one, for sure. It will not be me. But it'll be Breaker of Chains. I wonder if that's intended or if it was just kind of being buggy. Offer a guardian. Like, Scully, what happened to the... Okay. I totally was just playing like... What's the word I'm thinking of? You always do things like sign guardians and marriages and then pause on speed 1. Yeah. I guess that's what I have to do. Just do it one at a time. Don't know if this person was ever a witch. Okay, I'm gonna catch them again and try to attack them. The reveal! Yay, more witches! Dum 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 dum. A new perk! Praetorian Guard, monthly prestige per night plus 2%. Okay, so this should... Oh, yay, a son! Prince Triple Totodile's son. Nope, what's your real name gonna be? Oh my. Ham Sandwich. May you grow to be strong and wise. He's not a genius, though, unfortunately, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, we have engaged in battle. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I do need to work on increasing my control a little bit. It's no good. These many wars we've been through are just doing... This is our first kid. It's our second kid. Finally. Good. We have max war score because Landless Attacker has no armies left plus 1,000. He pays 0 money to me. That stinks. Okay. Phew. Then there's one more battle happening in the Kingdom of Scotland. Or one more war. I don't know really how to help. I guess we could... You're already on this. I'll go help. This is not our first child. That was our second. Our first child ended up pale, a genius, and scaly somehow. Our second child is just intelligent. Prince Ham Sandwich. All because that amazing betrothal I set up. I was raided and my... Or I wasn't raided, but my betrothed was captured in a raid. Oh no, just no more factions, please. No more factions, I can't handle anymore. I really can't handle anymore. Look how in debt we are. Castle opinion, minus 25. Levy size, minus 50. Levy reinforcement rate, minus 50%. Development growth, minus 50%. Popular opinion, minus 25. Advantage, minus 25. It's just war after war after war after war. I think I need to challenge someone to trial by combat for money. This is what happens when you make a 3-year-old a king. You need the stewardship perk that lets you get money for hooks. How far in the tree is that? When can I switch? Because we should definitely do that. That's a good idea. Just switch to stewardship for a little while so I can grab Bellum Justum. Oh wait, not this one. Golden obligations, so I can demand payment for hooks. Too bad I can't challenge multiple people to trial by combat. That and the fabricate hook traits are at the top. Yeah, I was digging myself out of the hole because I was raiding and picking up raid loot, and then I got... You can't go raiding when you're at war. So, you know what? I'm not gonna help with your war, actually. Or maybe I should... Well, we're already embarked. I guess let's help. Because if we can wrap it up faster, that means I can go back to raiding. Okay, just yell at me. Go for it. Everyone's yelling at me, calling me a vile churl. Hey again, George. The queue is kind of working, yes. We have a temporary queue for today. We're up to 33% of witches. I did have a reveal. Offer guardianship, breaker of chains. Convert to witchcraft, and then offer guardianship, breaker of chains. Send proposal. I think I'm gonna get my coven finally. Maybe I can capture some people and ransom them. I have no prisoners. Yay, my mom's a witch. Offer guardianship. Hey, you're already a witch. Someone is plotting against my courtier. Oh no! don't like that it's... Didn't I just offer this child guardianship? I'm so confused. Like, what is happening? Okay. Maybe I just need to do it one at a time. I don't want to, but maybe I just have to do it one at a time. I thought we had agreed to first... Ugh. Why is it letting me do that? If somebody already is fully guardianed, I don't think that they should show up as potential options, right? Guess I'm just gonna have to confirm. They won't if they've already accepted. That's what I thought, but it's still happening. Like, see, this person, Bogu Mill. This is already accepted that Amber will be their guardian, but it doesn't tell me that it used to grade this out. Like, if I had already... They were already, I've played this game for too long today. My brain is getting squishy. I used to grade this out. But for some reason, it's not. So now I need to, like, actually click on everybody and confirm that they don't have 2 wards and everything. It's really weird. Yeah, I am selecting from the kids. Oh, now it's doing it. No one in her court can be educated. Well, that's weird. Now it's working as it was before, which is how I was going through and, like, being able to tell very easily who was who. Okay, you are a witch. I think we finished the siege over here. So what can we go do next? That was 73% war score. Where's Gallery? Let's go and take that. Let's go and do that so we can get the war over with. I'm about to hit negative 1,000 in debt. So bad. Prince ham sandwich. I'll do it. Okay. No guardian. Dan. Why does it say that he has no ward? I assigned him 2, did I not? This is confusing. The heck out of me. For guardianship. Then I'm gonna get yelled at. I captured somebody! I wonder if I can ransom them. I can't. Okay, yeah, so I definitely stepped on a lot of toes by doing that. I didn't realize that I was just, like, shuffling people around, even though they all had guardians. Or if they didn't have guardians, that I was taking guardians away from other children. As their High King, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. But how much is obedience worth without devotion? Time to crisis, a slow response, or half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? Uh-oh, I can't become a generous liege because that's too little money for me. I can be like a complete jerk and wound my vassal for dread. A neighboring ruler could get 20 opinion of me. Because I will impress them. I like the dread. I like the dread because there's a dangerous faction brewing. That seems like the best option. Okay. Now let's offer you guardianship with side fries. Scheme at court! Somebody's plotting to kill me! I wonder who? It's time for you to recognize this independence faction. Ah! That's it! I'm done! I'm done. I will not be threatened. Ugh. Send money. Send money. Send help. Desertion. Things are not going well. It's not going well at all, is it? Okay, tell you what. I'm not gonna unpause the game, but I am gonna go through. And did I just send? I think I did. Hey, you have a guardian, but that guy's already a witch, so you're good. You have a guardian, you're already a witch. I think I caught up. Floats like a duck. Just kidding. Educate child. Side of fries. Alright. I'm at war, so I can't give you a guardian. Offer you a guardian. Please, Whopper Jr. Are we 16 yet? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we've definitely been 16. Yeah, Solentre. You already have a guardian. I am losing just a little bit of money. Alright, I think they all have guardians. Good thing we're gambling about him being alive at 16 and not rich at 16. I already paid that out, I think. What happened here? There's another war, an independence war. Known criminals are on my council now. What am I to do? Can I call anybody to help me? Do I have an ally? Yes, I do. Can you come to my independence war? Help! Help's on the way! Okay, here's the thing. It's 5 o'clock. And I was trying to make it so that we cleaned up all these wars before the end of the stream, but now there's another war because everybody literally hates me. It's so bad. Okay, at least it's just peasants. All the rest are peasants. No help. I can't believe I just got no helped. Which of my kings has fought the most wars? This king! I'm pretty sure it is this king. And he is only 20 years old. Hold on, let's see. Lineage. Tells me how many wars they fought, right? King Imes fought in 14. An innocent bystander fought in 6. Totodile fought in 11. Everard fought in 9. Bacon Cheeseburger fought in 6. Totodile has fought in 8. Okay, so it's still King Imes. Which makes sense because that was the king I was playing when I was trying to conquer all the world. Or like starting to conquer all the world. But button 6, 11, 9, 6. So not yet. He's the 4th most ward king, but he is only 20. And it's not just small wars. These are like actual like wars. He's on track to take the title. He totally is. I want to see this through and like get back to a good place, but at this point it's gonna take so long to dig myself out of debt that we should probably just save that for next week.